Hi. Hello. Good morning. Hope you're having a nice day. Indeed, Rin. Hi, Playsman. Hey, guess what? Guess what? I decided to do some funny pulls on the Copano Ricky banner and got her in like 3 pulls yesterday. Where is everyone? Did you not hear me? I told you what. If you didn't hear me, I'll tell you again. Okay, you got MLB Tachyon and 3LB Light. Okay. I mean, nice. I'm not making my Tachyon MLB quite yet. I'm not wasting my pity on that quite yet, because there is still a very good chance I'll get it. You know, just naturally from the free pulls. Because right now my Tachyon is 3LB. Well, yeah, my point is, you've already got one of them MLB'd, right? So you know exactly. Like, you've already got MLB Tachyon, like 2LB. Light Hello. You can use it on whatever. It doesn't matter. You could just use it on Light Hello. That's whatever. But I still have just, you know, 3LB Tachyon. And 1LB Light Hello, so I'm waiting for the free pulls, and after that I'll either max Tachyon out or use it on Light Hello. I'm not doing too bad either. So the Reinford HQ, we have Alyssa, the Princess, and Sharon. Who at the diner? Milliam randomly in the middle of the street. Sarah's at the repair shop, and Fee's at the airport. Well, it's only gonna be 5 of them. 2 of them are gonna be Toa and the Princess. After which I say we go Milliam, Fee, and Alyssa, just because we just saved their mom. In fact, I'm gonna go Milliam first. Where the fuck am I? I'm sorry, I just got distracted by something. Waiting for sparks to hit? Yeah, that's fair. Hi, Milliam. I guess the Eisengraf's pretty much stuck in the Roar station for the time being. Well, better stuck under the Alliance control, right? Better stuck than under Alliance control, right? Now that I think about it, I never went and got what I left there a while ago. Maybe I should grab it before it starts running again. Maybe I should tag along. It'd be kinda cool to take a look around inside, too. Yeah! Mind if I join you, Milliam? We didn't exactly get to look around last time. Last time we were in there, and to be honest, I'd kinda like to. I'm not stopping you. In the words of Fee, let's roll. They spoke to the RMP officers guarding the station and were granted permission to step aboard the Eisengraf. Once inside, they went straight to the front carriage, and Milliam found what she was looking for in the engine room's dashboard. It's a big fuck-off teddy bear! That's very cute. Oh, it's a stuffed bear. Pretty big one, too. Hey, he's awesome, isn't he? Gramps bought him for me a while back as a reward for completing a mission. He did. I'm having a hard time imagining Chancellor Osborne buying someone something as cute as a present. Or something cute as a present. Yeah, he didn't seem like the type, huh? He probably bought it for me on a whim. Oh, I wasn't trying to suggest he was a cold-hearted person or anything. No, that you were suggesting that, and honestly, he definitely strikes you as a cold-hearted person. He is a cold-hearted person. At least to most people, he is. Hey, while we're here, you wanna do some exploring? I bet the chairs here are way softer than any sofa I've tried. Sure, why not? Still, we're putting the RMP out, remember? We can't spend too long in here. Man, you weren't kidding. These really are comfy. It was a gift from the Emperor, though. It's no wonder that it'd be so ritzy. I know, right? I'm jealous of how much he got to use it, too. He got to live it up. He got to live it up on his way to the conference in Crossbell. Oh yeah, Prince Olivert and Toa were on board for that trip, too. What's up? Nothing, I was just thinking about this... how this train's lost its master. The same way you, Captain Claire, and the Ironbloods have. Oh, that's true. Guess he can't really live it up anymore if he's dead, huh? Nothing we can do about it, though. Crow smarted him, and that's that. Still, can't believe he actually managed to kill him. I wasn't expecting you to be able to talk about him so impartially. I mean, if you're upset about it, there's no need to force yourself not to let it show, you know? Why would I be? When Dad was shot by that Jaeger, I was beside myself with worry and anger. The Chancellor was a lot like a father to all of you, wasn't he? So I'm just saying, there is no need to force yourself to be happy. If you need a shoulder to cry on, Sorry, I don't know what you mean. What's it even like to cry anyway? What? What do you mean, what's it like to cry? Surely you've done it before, everyone has. I'm asking because I seriously don't know. Wait, you're serious? You never cried, not once. I guess not. Felt moved when reading books and felt kinda lonely when someone wasn't there anymore. But being so upset about something that tears come out of your eyes just seems kind of alien to me. How? She's never cried. Never. She's younger than the rest of us, but by her age, most people have done it more than they can count. Huh? What do you all go quiet for? Are you still down about the stuff with V? Cheer up, okay? It's no fun if you're all gloomy like this. No, it's okay. I was just having a hard time processing what you were saying. I just want you to remember one thing. To all of us in Class 7, you're both a classmate and a friend. If anything were to ever happen to you, all of us would be incredibly upset. Enough to cry a lot, just remember that. Okay, I still don't know what you're trying to say, but I'll keep that in mind. I really like you guys too. Come on, with how reckless you are, you're gonna run into trouble way before I do. Fair point. I'll be careful. She's got a point. Marine does do some dumb shit. At least in the reckless, dumb shit kind of department. After they finished talking, the two left the Eisengraph, stuffed bear in hand. Rush 2. Man, hitting 1200 stam and 800 wit with 1400 spin and 1100 power is so hard in Grand Live. How do you even hit 1200 stamina in Grand Live without actually running every stamina card in the universe? Grand Life doesn't want you clicking stamina. It doesn't seem very likely that you'll hit that 1200 stam. Mind you, I also haven't played it very much, but I have gotten more used to it. More specifically, I have gotten more used to the idea of following Light Hello around like she owes me money. In the first year. By doing that, I can relatively reliably get 5 songs out in the first year, so I don't have to worry about the number of songs as much in the years after. So instead of what you were thinking of doing, where it's 3, 3, and then 4. Oh, sorry, it's 3 and then 4 songs. You know, 3 in the first year and then 4 for the other. I just do 5 in the junior year, and then I can do 3 on the next one. Or, you know, not necessarily the next one, but just I don't have to necessarily go to 4 if I'm missing currency at any point. Heading back to the ship, Reen? Nah, not yet. I'm just wondering and trying to figure out what to do. I really can't think of anything. I'll probably go check on Valimar, and then laze around inside. I'm exhausted after everything that went down yesterday. Me too. It's hard to get what happened to V out of my head. He might have been our enemy, but he gave his condolences for our boss's death back at the mine. So it's hard to hate him. He did, didn't he? I almost forgot. I guess it makes sense. I'm not the only one who feels down after all that. It might do some good to spend time with Fee since we're both here. Yes. Hey, mind if I hang out with you for a bit? I mean, if you think I'll be in the way, just tell me and I'll get going. Of course you won't. Stay here for as long as you like. Thanks, Fee. Huh? What's a kitten doing here? Nya! He doesn't look too happy. Maybe he's been separated from his mother. He's not wearing a collar, so I'm guessing he's a stray. Reen? Don't worry, we got some time before we need to head back. Let's see if we can reunite him with his mother, shall we? Meow? Kitten in hand, Rin and Fee started walking around the city, trying to find where the kitten's mother could be. Are you this kitten's mother, Celine? The kitten being a stray, they assumed that finding his mother wasn't going to be an easy task. And they were completely right. Rin and Fee asked everyone they could, even Celine, and searched for the missing mother cat with every fiber of their being. In the end... Over there! Yeah! Looks like we've found our mother. Yep. Even without knowing what they're saying, it's obvious that they're family. Mew, mew! Meow! I'm just glad we were able to reunite these two. Me too. His mother must have been looking for him all this time. Nice to know his family didn't abandon him after all. Carrying him around reminded me of something that happened the day the boss died. Just before he fell in battle, too. What happened? We wanted to watch the battle between him and the Red Constellation's leader, so we'd set up camp nearby. All of a sudden, a Jaeger wandered into our camp. A girl about my age. Another Jaeger that young. Maybe a year older than me? I don't know. She'd come from the Red Constellation's camp, on the other side of the battlefield, all because she was chasing a stray cat. Hold on, she wandered into an enemy camp just before a battle. That seems like an incredibly bad idea. What happened? Oh, we didn't attack her or anything. They weren't exactly in the mood to start anything with us at that point either. So, the two of us just talked while she played with the cat. I can hardly imagine having a casual conversation with an enemy just before your leader fights to the death. Your leaders fight to the death. It's also kind of depressing to think that there are other Jaegers your age out there too. I guess we're not exactly rare. She was really strong enough to lead the whole battalion in their core. It's probably Shirley. Ugh. It was like she lived to be out on the battlefield and killing. Loved fighting as much as anyone I've ever seen. She was more man-eating tiger than girl. Sounds like the two of you are total opposites. People tend to paint all Jaegers with the same brush, but the more I talk to you, the more I realize how different they all are. Wonder what she's doing now. Bet she's okay though. She was strong enough she'd be fine, even if her family left her behind. Well, she's probably getting her ass beat in Crossbell right about now. That's another way we're different. Unlike her, as soon as my family left me, I became a weak little girl who couldn't do anything for herself. There's more to strength than just proficiency in battle, you know. And even if there weren't, you've become a much better fighter since you joined Class 7. I've definitely seen big improvements since our first battle as a class. Maybe you're right. If I am, though, it's because all of you have been there to support me. There's no question about that. Hey, we all help each other improve and get stronger. But on the battlefield and off, you helped us. You helped every one of us. But we've all still got room to grow, and at this rate, we're going to need to do as much growing as we can. Yeah? Well, you got a point. But together, we'll get strong enough to get through all this. I know we will. Their conversation at an end, they watched the two cats scurry off into the distance. What even is time indeed? I don't fucking know. Hi, Alexi, how you doing? Why are you awake even? That way. There's Toa. Hi, Irene. Hey there. Glad to see you're taking it easy. You've earned it. I'm back at you, Angelica. Are you taking a break together, then? We certainly are. Nothing makes me happier than spending some quality time with my dear, sweet Toa. George is at the Institute, too, so it's just the two of us. And it's about time I whisk her off into our own private little world. No, Angie, stop! You really haven't changed a bit. But in a weird way, I've missed this. Now we just need Crow. Yeah. Our crew won't be complete until we drag his ass back home, kicking and screaming. Maybe I should ask to join them since I'm here, no? Sure. Hey, would you ladies mind if I joined you? Not at all. I guess we'll have to pay for you. Since you're the bright-eyed first year. Is that how that works? This really is relaxing. The tea here is nice for a working-class dinner, isn't it? Diner. Dumbass. The dumbass is me. The tea here is nice for a working-class diner, isn't it? I've always been fond of this place. Always used to sneak out of the mansion for some to relax like a sweet and innocent young maiden. Yes. Angie, you aren't supposed to be drinking alcohol. Forgive me, my dear. Still, it feels like it's been ages since we were last able to sit and talk like this. Settling things with my father paid off. It really has been too long. Yeah, it has. Hold on, your hair is looking a little disheveled, Toa. What? It is? Well, it makes sense that it might, I guess. Ever since I started wearing the captain's hat, I haven't been paying much attention. I won't do at all. Your hair is so long and beautiful, you need to take better care of it. I know. Why don't I comb it for you? Oh? Would you mind? It's been so long since you last did it, I kinda miss it. They're so close, it's adorable. That should do the trick. Huh? Wow. Nothing changed, except the fact that she untied her hair. It's kinda strange seeing you with your hair down, but I gotta admit, it really suits you. You think? She looks surprisingly mature when she has her hair down, doesn't she? Cuteness and maturity, the best of both worlds. She's such a queen. Okay, that's enough, Angie. Can I please have my ribbon back? Nope, not yet. This is my chance. Try all kinds of fun things with your hair. I've had a collection of ribbons stored away for the next time I got to play with it like this. Stay right here while I go get them. Nyong. Hold on a minute. Too late. She is unbelievable. I don't know, Toa. There is no harm in spending time like this together once in a while. When you think about it, these are the kinds of peaceful moments we're fighting to return to. That's true enough. Angie and I were recently talking about how things would have been if the war hadn't started. If we were still at the academy, our time there would be rapidly coming to an end. We're second years, so this is the time we really need to be thinking about what to do after graduation. Oh yeah. Have you been able to give that any thought? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm fortunate enough to have received offers from all kinds of organizations and ministries. George has gotten them from research facilities and institutes all across the country. And Angie seems to have a lot on her mind about what to do, too. Well, with her family and all. I got my work cut out for me, if I hope to be in as good a position as you guys when I graduate. You are still a first year, so I wouldn't sweat it if I were you. You still got plenty of time. To tell you the truth though, I think the war has made us all more unsure of what to do. Even assuming that when it does end, we're able to go back to our lives like they were before. I feel like we have a duty to think about the country's future. Just picking some career off a list isn't good enough. I'm amazed you're thinking on such a grand scale. Personally, I feel like I got my hands full just thinking about my own future. I really can't compete. That's not true at all. I think it's only because of you that we're able to see things like this. Sorry? Well, your class is a source of hope to all of us. It's only because we got that hope we can believe in that we can even think of what to do when the war is over. As long as you're out there fighting to bring it to an end, we can all believe that that end will really come. So, let's keep fighting together, okay? We were able to save Angie. I'm sure we can do anything else we put our minds to. You think so? What am I even saying? Of course we can. I feel a lot better now. Thanks, Toa. Glad I could help. Oh, did I miss something? Oh, you're back. If you wanted to enjoy a date with my little Toa, you should have asked Rain. You're the only man I'd even think of entrusting her to. I would have helped set things up nice and smooth. What are you talking about, Angie? Angelica made her way over to the table and went right to work trying an obscene number of cute ribbons on Toa. Rain casually sat back and enjoyed his cup of tea, every once in a while cracking a warm smile at an increasingly flustered Toa. Rain just sitting there laughing at her. I see. Nidge went to the airport since she has a flight at 5 a.m. Been up chatting to her, and since I need to be up at 6 a.m. myself, decided to just stay up. I see. Gotcha. Where the hell are you flying? Reinford HQ, right? Yeah. Yeah, Reinford HQ. Where, oh where do I find myself a princess? Here. That's where. There she is. Last night, I received an invitation to stay here. There's still some time until we have to leave, so I think I'll spend some quality time curled up with these books instead. Shannon's coffee can't be beaten either. In fact, pulling myself away from here may prove a real struggle. Maybe I should join her for a while. She seems like she could use some company. Yup. What if I stick around a little longer? Not at all. We don't get many chances to spend time together like this, so let's make the most of it. Reen could never say no to some of Sharon's coffee, and in fact, asked her to make another pot for them. With that, he and Princess Alphen spent some time perusing the countless books gathered in the library. This coffee really has a nice aroma to it, doesn't it? Sitting back and enjoying a cup of Sharon's coffee engrossed in a book, I think I've found the very definition of bliss. Well, I can see where you're coming from. It never ceases to amaze me how many books there are in here, or even the variety of topics and genres represented. I guess Gwyn has always had a pretty broad range of interests though, so it makes sense that his library would be as diverse. Indeed, but that only makes it more difficult to decide which volume to read next. Although, I must admit, I was a little disappointed to find one particular genre unrepresented here. Oh, which one? The titillating tales, loved by fair ladies all across the Empire. Stories about the lives and loves of handsome gentlemen, books that warm the hearts of all who thrill to their prose. Fucking hell. You know, you can just get those on the Courageous. We have a room full of them. Dorothy is on the Courageous after all. Ah, those books. I remember you saying those were pretty popular at Saint Estrella too, right? The Courageous was lacking in that genre too until Dorothy came and seeded it with some volumes from her own collection. So, does Eliza, have any interest in those kinds of books? It's so much more magical to just leave the truth of things to your imagination. We're talking about a realm created by and for pure-hearted maidens, after all. It's not a place where gentlemen should tread lightly. Fair enough. I'm curious, but not that curious. Try to at least regulate your corrupting influence, though. That'd be great. If that's truly what you wish, I suppose I ought to respect your wishes. But teasing her is my most cherished pastime, so I'd really prefer to keep at it. I wonder if she realizes her struggles are mainly just for entertainment. Still, teasing or not, I'm glad Eliza has at least one close friend she can depend on. Oh, and speaking of entertaining pastimes, I actually learned a delightful little card game called Blade from Sharon yesterday. Perhaps we could play a few rounds together. That sounds fun. I accept your challenge. God, I fucking hate Blade 2. Reen got the cards and began what seemed like it would be a few quick, friendly games of Blade. As they played, things unexpectedly ended up getting fairly heated, with each of them determined to come out on top while holding nothing back. In the end, the time they spent playing together was as enjoyable as the time they spent reading. This really is quite an amusing little game. It's nice that even an inexperienced player like me doesn't start at too great a disadvantage. Yeah, the updated version has a lot more strategy to it though. Bullshit! But you know, I have a lot of fond memories of this version of the game. Just can't help but like it. In fact, Crow's the one who gave me my very first deck of Blade cards. Oh really? It was sad to see the two of you fighting each other, especially after all you've been through together. What is it that forced the two of you to fight like this? Well, ultimately I think it's a battle of wills. And both of us are too stubborn to just give up and walk away. What do you mean? Reen told Princess Alphen about everything that happened between him and Crow. And he went on dredging up those memories from what seemed like a lifetime ago. He went through a whole spectrum of emotions. Yet through it all, she had quietly and considerately listened until he finished telling her all that there was to tell. You could think of it as a high-stakes battle of Blade. Crow on one side and me on the other. Neither of us are willing to compromise on the things that make us who we are. Our beliefs, our pasts, our friends. And without compromise, all that's left to us is to meet each other head-on and see who comes out on top. I just hope that while we're doing that, we'll discover where life will lead us and what to do with ourselves after this is over. I see. Boys will be boys, I suppose. But hearing you describe it, I almost envy Crow's position. Why is that? Oh, I just meant Lisa would probably think that if she were here now. Envying Crow, I mean. After all, it's almost like fate is pushing you and Crow together. It fills my imagination with thoughts. Just a word to the wise. Guys aren't too hot about being paired up with their male friends when they don't lean that way. Well, like it or not, I consider myself someone fully invested in this little battle of wills now. So, I intend to stay with you and see how it all pans out. You're more than welcome to come along for the ride, Your Highness, wherever it may take us. Yeah, you know what? Alphen really is just the player base, isn't she? Fucking out here shipping Crow with Reen, just like the player base. Bond with Alphen, strengthen! You don't like Blade 2? No, I fucking hate Blade 2. It might be the worst card game I have ever played. And I played Yu-Gi-Oh! There's a copy of a magazine called Cars Monthly here. I think this is some sort of automotive magazine published abroad. They got a whole selection here just dedicated to car paint colors. This one could actually be kinda cool. Dark coloring! I found a book. A book parked on a shelf about cars. Let me check real quick. If there's anything else I might be missing. Oh wait, I don't like Blade 2 because it has a stupid amount of RNG, like even more so than Blade 1. I think, what is it, Force? I think that is a stupid card. It's literally the kind of card that can just up and kill you, even if you use it, or if your opponent uses it. They say, the new options add more strategy. No, the new options add less strategy. They're literally actively removing strategy from the game by adding the new options. Let's see. There's a recipe at Dining Bar F that we can get. Play Blade 2 with Nair sometimes, since I got a deck from an old Tokyo Xanadu Special Edition. It's pretty fun. I mean, I can see it being fun. I just don't like it, because I want to feel like I have some kind of... what's it called? Brain. Agency, thank you. That's the word I was looking for. I want to feel like I have some kind of agency over winning or losing. But I don't. If I don't draw the cards that I need, it just doesn't exist, because the new cards are just that powerful that if they happen to have a fucking mirror after... If they happen to have a fucking mirror after I use Force, then I'm fucked. But... yeah. This is not great. Enjoy the next game's card game a lot more. Is it not Blade? At least you're not forced into these card... I am forced into these card games! They give me bond points! Hi, Foxy. I'll be just a minute. I'm gonna go and get me more water, because I just realized that,
Yes.
I do not have water. And I need water. So, I'll be a sec. Yes, very funny.
Yes. Saてと。さてと。
Alright, I have water. Also, I just realized that, with the independent training on Uma, I will be pausing a lot more to get that done again and again
Yes.
whenever it's done, because I do still definitely want to grind that, and it only takes a few seconds, maybe a minute, every time. But just so you know, that will be happening now. No, it's this thing that Zayt was beating my ass. Also, yeah, thank you for the hydrate, Foxy. Very funny indeed. How you do that when I don't have water, specifically. Absolutely hilarious, I might say. I see you. But yeah, right now I'm just putting up the independent training on Uma. Because I am actually addicted to this fucking game. And all I can think of is Uma. You need to get water, so may as well hydrate in the process. You're right. I just think it's funny because I literally just said, I don't have water. And you're like, drink water. Also, 185 stream streak. God damn, Foxy. Thank you very much. Also, everyone else needs to up their numbers. Holy. Mine. Yours? Your what? Your what, Blazeman? Hmm? What happened there? What are you caps locking about? That will be mine in 162 days. Well, I mean, yeah, but in 162 days, Foxy will have passed the fucking 300 mark. You gotta up those numbers. You gotta get two streams added to the streak every stream if you ever want to beat Foxy. I think I'm still in the single digits because schedule differences. I mean, it's whatever. I'm just messing around because... Yeah. 2 streams per day. Yeah. I can stream 8 hours twice a day. Sure can. Yup. That doesn't seem like an unhealthy thing to do at all. Should stream 8 hours 4 times a day so I can catch up.
Yes.
I should stream 48 hours a day, shouldn't I?
Yes.
Just add a couple extra midnight hours to the end of the day. I mean, maybe that work. I know, stream 96 hours. No thanks. If you said 69 hours a day, I might have considered it, but no thanks.
さてと。
You missed your chance, Blazemon. How about 67 hours a day? Do I look like Daitaku Helios to you? We've been sitting behind Alyssa for quite some time now. Let's actually go talk to her. What are you up to, Alyssa? I'm just checking out the rooms to make sure everything's in order. Way! Sharon supposedly put everything back in order, now that Director Ragnar is gone, but still. It can't hurt to double check, right? I'd hate it if he ran off with something valuable on his way out. Yeah, he seems like the kind of guy who develops sticky fingers. Do you want a hand or anything? I'm fine, thanks. I got a pretty good idea of where everything was, so it shouldn't be too much trouble. That terrified me, I'm sorry. You can blame it on Blazemon, he's the one that did it. Mother is more than busy enough, so I might as well just get it done. I feel like I should help her out anyway. Yes. Are you sure about doing this on your own? I mean, 2 people would be able to get the job done twice as fast, right? What are you planning, Schwarzer? Nothing at all, I swear. Just kidding. Of course, I'll take you up on that. Yes, much joke, such funny. The 2 of them made their way around the Reinford household, scouring each and every room for any signs of malfeasance or missing property. Fortunately, thanks to Sharon organizing everything the night before, it didn't take them too long. Before they knew it, they only had 1 room remaining, the chairman's room. Well, I'm glad to see at least the rooms aren't a complete mess like they were yesterday. Sharon's done a great job cleaning everything up. And it doesn't look like there is anything missing either. Well, that's good news. As much as I feel bad criticizing Angelica's uncle, Idol Ragnar must be an absolute slob. I mean, I think she would agree with you. You'd think as a noble he'd at least pay a little more mind to cleanliness. I feel sorry for his housekeeping staff. It's probably more than being a noble. He thought he could get away with never having to clean anything. Imprisoning your mother seemed to have inflated his ego. You're probably right. Suddenly having power over someone he was never able to stand against must have been a real treat. Either way, we're almost finished up here, so... What is it? Oh, I just noticed something sticking out slightly from between 2 of these books. Huh? This is... It's a photograph of you as a little girl. And it looks like your mother, which would mean... Yeah, that's my father. Why is this hidden away on her desk, though? Maybe she pulled it out to look. Maybe she pulled it out to look at every now and then while she was working, but didn't want anyone to know. Honestly, I'm surprised too. But here it is. I don't think there's any doubt that it's important to her. I guess you're right. She should really have that sleeved. Or laminated. Let's put the photograph back where she found it. And the two of them finished checking the rest of the rooms. Once their work was done, they treated themselves to a well-deserved rest. Phew, that sure took a while, huh? I can only imagine how much of a task that would have been if you had to do it all by yourself. Truth be told, I probably would have given up part way and just left the rest to Sharon. Thank you so much, Irene. For what, helping out? Well, sure, but well, finding that photo earlier might have just been a coincidence. I doubt I could have looked around in Mother's room if you hadn't been there. If I hadn't, I never would have discovered that or realized that maybe somewhere deep down she really does care. I think you would have. Even if not today, you'd realized eventually. She's your mother after all. The two of you will always have that connection as family, like it or not. I think the day will come when you two understand how much you care for each other, with or without a photo to show. I'd like to think so, at least. Talking with you like this reminds me of when we had our field study here. We had a little heart-to-heart about Mother back then, didn't we? In this same room. It was in this room, actually. There is a lot I'm really thankful to you for, though. I wouldn't have been able to free Mother or this city on my own. And this is hardly the first time you supported me or helped me accomplish something when I needed it most. So for all the times I was too stubborn to say it, thank you, Irene. I hope I'll get the chance to repay you for this someday. For everything. Repay me? Well, anyway, thanks for all your help today. I'm gonna be going now. See you later. Right. I'm not sure what that was all about, but I guess I better get ready to head out too. Man, that looks like it's full. That bar lies. I believe there is a new Imperial Chronicle. I'm not sure. Yes, there is. Aha. And I am not poor anymore. Aha. Alright, who's ready for some propaganda? Because I sure am ready for some good old-fashioned propaganda. Doesn't everyone just like propaganda? Always ready. See? Everyone loves propaganda. Alright. The Twin Dragons Bridge in rebel hands! Our latest cables have... Cables? Sure. Our latest cables have suggested that one of the Croydon province's main bases is now in the hands of the former Imperial Army's 4th Armored Division. The division is said to be pushing for the immediate liberation of the capital, a demand which has been fiercely criticized by the Croydon Provincial Army. Further conflict in the region seems likely in the days to come. A visit to Keldek. The Twin Dragons Bridge was not the only place in the region to fall into enemy hands. The nearby town of Keldek, widely known as a trading hub, has been occupied by rebel forces. But for you, my dear, I have risked life and limb crossing behind enemy lines to offer a picture of life under the brutal heel of the enemy. Actually, the change of control played out rather calmly, said one member of the Septian Church, much to my surprise. Several other citizens informed me that there had been no casualties among them due to the provincial army leaving the area before any battle could take place. In fact, life in the town seemed strangely normal, with even the grand market opening on its usual schedule, and residents out and about to enjoy some midday shopping. I asked one merchant what she thought the biggest problem facing the town right now was. Without a doubt, it's that with this war on, the Grand Market has become a shadow of its former glory. The fighting can't end soon enough for me. She replied, all in all, things appear surprisingly stable, but it's difficult to say how long this will remain the case. Those considering a visit would be well advised to remain vigilant while in town. Breaking news! Marquis Rognar declares neutrality. We received information stating that Marquis Rognar, one of the leading members of the Noble Alliance, has made a sudden declaration of neutrality and withdrawn from the group. In the wake of this shocking revelation, we've reached out to the Noble Alliance's own Chief of Staff, Rufus Albarea, and he has kindly granted us an exclusive interview. Interviewer. The fall of the Twin Dragons Bridge is still fresh in the minds of the nation, but we've been hearing reports that Marquis Rognar has withdrawn from the Noble Alliance. Is there any truth to these rumors? Chief of Staff, Rufus Albarea. Henceforth, Lord Albarea. I must apologize for the uncertainty in this matter. This matter must have aroused within the general public. Allow me to clarify the matter here by confirming that this is indeed the case. Interviewer. Shocking! But wouldn't that mean the situation is likely to take a turn for the worse for the Noble Alliance's efforts in the Eastern Erebonia? Lord Albarea. Not at all. I imagine a journalist as well informed as yourself has a good idea how many rebels remain in that part of the country. Interviewer. It's true that all reports have suggested the vast majority have been eliminated. Lord Albarea. Precisely. The current situation was always within the realm of possibility, and nothing about it calls the Noble Noble Alliance's dominance into question. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if His Grace Marquis Rognar had a change of heart and returned to the Alliance in short order. We extend our deepest gratitude to Lord Albarea for taking time out of his busy schedule to answer our questions so clearly and concisely. At the end of our interview, he took my hand and asked for my cooperation in helping bring about a bright future for Erebonia. I was truly honored to meet a man who so embodies the dignity of the nobility. By God, can they kiss ass any harder? Society. Marquis Hyams sends aid. Marquis Hyams has taken steps to recognize and deal with the ongoing refugee problem by offering aid to displaced citizens in his domain, the Sutherland province. When questioned by a journalist from this publication about his motives, he simply responded, "As head of one of the 4 great houses, I have a duty to use my power to help people in need." He went on to pledge further aid in the future if and when the need arises. The citizens of the Sutherland province clearly owe their deepest thanks to His Grace, the Marquis, for his bountiful kindness and generosity. His gesture is certain to go a long way toward inspiring all people to come together and support each other during these difficult times. Incidents. Neutral force on the Western Front. The news is spreading that a mysterious group calling itself the Winds of Freedom have begun appearing in Western Erebonia. They are currently believed to be asserting their neutrality while aiding civilians caught up in the region's conflicts. These and other activities seem to support that claim, but their true objective remains unknown. The Noble Alliance, however, has been urging citizens to be wary of the strange group, as there remains a very real possibility that it may be a criminal organization with malicious ulterior motives. Ah, yes. Malicious Olivier. I just saw what you told me on Discord. Based on the horse you got, I'm gonna guess that puts you in a bit of a predicament. Change of plans is what that means, Foxy. I'm going to be training Kopano Riki. Yeah, they probably could, yeah. Really? Shit, if they kiss ass any harder, they'll fucking turn into a fucking vacuum. Ah, hello, Rin. Oh, hello, Rin. Can we not do this just for today? I feel like I should just wear a shirt that says, I'm sorry about her, or something. Aw, come on, I'm just having a bit of fun with my two best pals. Besides, it's been so long since we've seen each other that she probably missed all the teasing. Really? Really? I'm just so happy to see you again. I was also worried this whole time. I never should have left you alone like that. You must have been really scared. I'm so sorry. I should be the one saying all that. Oh no, here come the tears. Why, you're such a dummy, Lindy. There. It's great to see the two of you back together again. Rin, we owe you so much. We might not have ever seen each other again if it weren't for Class 7 and the Courageous. Now it's time for me to return the favor by joining the crew and doing all I can to help out. You better. Since I'm gonna keep spicing up your lives as the ship's sexiness officer. I see. That's not I don't think any ship... That's not... Never mind. Carry on. I know you're trying to joke to cover up the fact that you're crying, but it's really not working. Boo. Fine. Let's just get on that ship. Follow me, I'll show you the way. Alright then. Thanks again, Rin. We'll see you later, okay? See you on board. Never underestimate the propaganda machine. Yeah, you're right. You are absolutely right. The diner on top here has a recipe, and I want it. But also, do you have anything to say? From the sounds of things, you all fought wonderfully yesterday. It was quite a shock when I heard the particulars of what happened, but I'm glad you're all safe. Stu, thank you, instructor. Are you sure you don't want to come with us? You're gonna be the first instructor to come on board the Courageous, and we'd be more than happy to have you. I'm certain that if I were to join you on the ship, I would only be a burden. That's due in no small part to my family potentially objecting to my presence there and causing trouble for everyone. As inactive as it sounds, I think the best thing I can do for you is stay here and pray for your safety and success. Well, if you're sure, you're sure. We'll try not to let you down. I'd like to imagine that the Roar will be safe for the time being, but take care all the same. The same to all of you. May Adios watch over you all. I'm so glad Mom and Instructor Mary are alright. Thanks for the whole liberating Roar thing, thanks for the whole liberating Roar thing, Rien. Seriously, I really mean it. I can't thank you and your classmates enough. It's not like you didn't play a part in it or anything, but liberating Roar is just one step on our path to liberating the Academy. We'll all be counting on you. I won't let you down. Last time we were in there, her mom was cooking something horrible. You know, now that I think about it, at least you got the horse early, and while you're grinding for suitable parents or grandparents. True. Cooking something my mother will cook. Honestly? Yeah. I remember the horror stories you've told me. Your mother has some interesting cooking. It has an interesting cooking style. With the risk of sounding mean, your mother definitely sounds like the kind of person that could burn down the house by boiling water. You know, she could burn water. Happened on the Schwarzdrach barrier is the talk of the town. It's hard to believe that ash-colored night really exists, though. I heard all the stories about the great nights ending conflicts. But maybe this means they're not just stories after all. Marquis Rognar withdrew from the Alliance. That's good news. Now I can focus on my work without worrying about the war on my doorstep. I got a lot to prepare with. With the end of the school year around the corner, along with 2 students who are dangerously low on credits. Sounds like you had quite the ordeal over the Schwarzdrach barrier. It's over now though, which means you got some time to relax a little. And you know what'll help you relax? A cocktail! Here, I'll teach you. Don't worry, it's non-alcoholic. Sweet Blue. If it's non-alcoholic, how will it even help relax? What? Are you just teaching me how to make juice? That is expensive as shit. Her cooking could be considered malevolent witchcraft, oh god. I guess that's one way to put it. Sure. I can't even... I can't even attempt to defend her on that. Just be like, surely it's not that bad, because... I know. You've told me quite a few bits of information that are concerning, to say the least. Righty. Wait. Let me check real quick. Stay outside. I almost missed it. Why do I have to do this? They don't even pay me with Mira. What kind of job pays with books? I don't even like books. Here, you take it on my hand. Gambler Jack 2, Chapter 10. I do believe that is the only thing I almost missed. Yeah. Now we can go back to the courageous. Board the courageous.
ランクアップだね。はい。学院からの特典だよ。
Ah, domination. Okay.
お疲れ様。
Greetings, my awakener. How are you feeling, Valimar? The battle yesterday must have been pretty hard on you. I am fine. The damage to my armor and lost mana have largely recovered. I expect to be in peak condition before our next battle. That's good to hear. Just listening to you talk, you really have changed since we first met. You seem to be talking a little more like a human now. Is that so? I would suggest that my memory is slowly recovering. Was that now? The part of me in which memories are stored appears to be damaged. I have very few memories of the past, such as why I was sealed within the old schoolhouse to begin with. This includes my memories of language. Thus far, I have had to rely on the preset bare minimum of speech functionality. However, thanks in great part to your assistance, my speech functionality is slowly beginning to restore itself. Does that mean that your memories of the past are starting to return too? It is an indistinct memory, as if clouded by white noise. I seem to recall someone burdened by a great sadness, which, much like yourself. Not obvious, huh? I look that burdened to you. Someone died right before my eyes, and I was powerless to stop them. But the more I think about it, the more I realize that I might have been able to stop it from happening. And that regret's like a thorn stabbing into my heart. Was the person in your memory able to move past their burdens? I am unable to find any memories that answer that question. However, I believe that your sense of regret is an entirely natural process for humans. Is that not the case? Well, yeah, I guess. You've thought what you would do differently if confronted by the same situation again. If I can aid you, I shall. Yeah, you're right. I can't undo the past, but I can at least make sure I don't make the same mistake a second time. Perhaps considering how to do that is the best thing that I can do right now. Thanks, Valimar. I feel a little better after talking to you. Then all is well. I'm afraid I must return to sleep now. Should you require my aid again, you need only call my name. I see. I need to keep on getting stronger. Strong enough that I can protect the people around me. The ship's maintenance is probably almost done by now. I should take a nap or something while I wait for the others to get here. No time for sleep. Yes, this is Reen Schwarzer speaking. Hey there, Reen. George here. Do you have a minute? George, is something wrong? Well, I'm over at the Road Institute of Technology at the moment, and an acquaintance of mine here has a pretty interesting proposal regarding your divine night. How soon do you think you can come over? A proposal? Who is this acquaintance of yours? Well, it's the Institute's president, actually. Professor Schmidt, the Empire's foremost orbital researcher. Wait, I thought you was working with the Noble Alliance. What's going on here? Smells fishy, or it could just be that he's the kind of guy that's like, I'll make whatever the fuck I want to make, and if you leave me be, I'll work with you regardless of what your morals might be. The name's G. Schmidt. I serve as this institute's president. I certainly wasn't expecting the pilot of that Ashen Knight to be only a boy. The Alliance ought to be damn near ashamed of themselves if they keep losing to a snot-nosed brat like you. Man, what a piece of schmidt. I don't think that's any way to talk to a person you've only just met. Besides, he happens to be one of the students who helped get you that minor medal earlier in the year. And one of the students put out that request without any input from me. He should be kissing my boots for having the honor of assisting with my research, however indirect it was. Some things never change. Putting that aside, is it true? Were you the one responsible for developing the Panzer Soldats? It is. Duke Hyan made the request and I agreed to it. I used the ancient robot Ordine and the Society's archaisms as a reference point, and then designed a frame that could be mass-produced even with the Reinford Company's technological capabilities. Afterward, I drew up plans for several models and oversaw the completion of a Draken prototype a few months back. Why do you ask? Do you have any idea what you've done? You're wasting your time, Rain. He develops whatever catches his interest, loses himself in it until he's done, and to hell with the consequences. Railway guns in Garellia Fortress and the orbital wave jamming device in Nord were both designed by him too. Unbelievable. Bah, an engineer who doesn't strive to satisfy his intellectual curiosity is a sad sight of an engineer. We just design things. It's up to their users to decide what to do with them. Do you get it now? It was because I couldn't cope with this part of him that I ended up going to the academy over here. Yeah, I totally get it, unfortunately. Alright. What made you come visit the professor to begin with? Oh, of course, that was what I called you here for. I was hoping I might be able to get some kind of advice or pointers from him, you know, about getting a new weapon for Valimar. Oh?
余計な世話ついでに忠告だ。そろそろ獲物もなんとかしろ。お前の八王一刀流、刀抜きで進化を発揮できんのか。
武装デバイスの選択は重要。ライザーとの相性によって戦闘効率が飛躍的に上昇する。
George told me about what you're after. He says you want a weapon capable of fighting on equal terms with the Azure Knight. We might have gone our separate ways, but he's still a former student of mine. I'm open to the possibility of designing something for you. Really? You'd make a weapon for Valimar? I said I'd be open to the possibility. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. If you want my help, I have one condition. Zemurian ore. Ring any bells for you, Rin? I think so. Used that to make weapons for us before, didn't you, George? Oh, you know of it. Saves the effort of explaining then. It's an extremely rare ore found here in Zemuria. It's an astoundingly strong material that possesses a mysterious radiance within it. And what's more, as I learned while developing the Soldats, the frames of Divine Knights are made up of that very ore, your Ashen Knight included. I had no idea. The double saber Ordina uses appears to be made of it too, which, as I'm sure you figured out, means if you're ever going to compete against Crow, you're going to need a Tachi made of Zemurian ore too. To make one, however, you're going to need vast quantities of ore. Yet, it was only recently discovered how to refine the ore at all. Processing will be immensely difficult. But bring me the materials and I'll be willing to assist you. The concept of a weapon that can compete against Divine Knights is of great interest to me. Even when you're helping people, it's only to help yourself. It'd be nice if you were doing it to atone for developing those soldats, but I can't picture those words coming out of your mouth. The very thought, the very thought makes me feel ill. Bear in mind, Zemurian ore is an incredibly rare material. I doubt you'll find enough of it to get the job done. Still, should you pull it off, I'll design you the finest statue you'll have ever laid eyes on. On my name as an engineer, I can promise you that. Thank you, Professor. This will be a great help to us. Rare or not, we're going to find all the Zemurian ore we can to make this work. I'll keep my expectations low. This guy has no morals. No morals and no manners. The advice Reen received on forging a new weapon for Valimar came from a surprising source. But they could not have asked for better. After politely excusing themselves, Reen and George left the Institute to reunite with the rest of the crew. And once the maintenance was declared complete, they boarded the Courageous and departed from Roar. Touring Erebunia 3. I have to tell you, I'm impressed. I was expecting this beauty of a ship to be on the feisty side, but she's a real sweet girl. And through the clouds like this feels wonderful. I could get used to this. I can't believe how quickly you've gotten the hang of it, Angie. Neither can I. But I think it's obvious who's more qualified to sit here between the two of us. The job's all yours. Why, thank you. Just a moment, please. Sorry about that, had to blow my nose. I hereby accept the position of Chief Helmsman and Courageous Second in Command. That really is amazing. There's no one out there who can tame a vehicle as fast as Angie. We're not gonna have to worry about a thing with her around. Moving right along, the good news is that we were able to liberate Roar. I don't think any of us could have predicted how much the war situation would change in the process. Marquis Rognar and his provincial army's withdrawal from the conflict will have a profound effect going forward. Losing one of their key members is bound to be a painful loss for the Alliance. For one thing, it should make things easier for Lieutenant General Vandar and the 3rd Armored Division. Their greatest concern before was the Nortia Provincial Army, after all. So the Alliance's overwhelming supremacy is finally starting to sway. Only in East Erebunia, though. They still come out on top in the West. Right, Prince Olvert says much too. General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardias are out there and claiming one victory after another. And then there's your brother, Eustace. Or your brother, Eustace. He's a brilliant leader, and it shows. I see. Be that as it may, all we can do is focus our efforts on the Eastern Front for now. That's what we were entrusted with, and fretting over things we can't change won't do us any good, right? That's putting it into perspective, yes. We got our hands full over here as it is, so let's make every moment count. Time to get back to gather all the info we can. Speaking of, mind giving us an update on the situation with Valimar's weaponry? Alright, how could we forget? Professor Schmidt agreed to cooperate with us, didn't he? Cooperate is a strong word, Alyssa, but he only cares about what interests him. That it ends up benefiting us is purely secondary. And remember, he's only going to help us if we happen to find enough Zemurian ore to make the weapon. How we're going to get stuff that rare is beyond me, though. So the Valimar himself is made of that ore, did you not? You wouldn't happen to have any ideas, would you, Emma? I'm afraid the Hexen clan knows very little concerning the creation of the Divine Knights. Some legends passed down through the clan say they were made during the time of the Great Collapse. Specifically, they were forged by artisans who called themselves gnomes. Huh, that's an interesting name. I know the term from old stories, much like anyone else, but I had no idea a band of artisans by that name existed. Supposedly, they once worked closely with the clan's ancestors. But somewhere down the line, the witches and gnomes ended up parting ways. I couldn't tell you exactly when. How curious. Maybe so, but none of that's going to help us find any ore. Our chances of finding enough were pretty slim to begin with. I know where you can get enough. Only if you're willing to overcome some very difficult trials to obtain it. You do? Really? What do I have to gain by lying? You're aware of those strange ruins scattered all over the country, right? Finally, they come into play. Oh yeah, where the higher elements were active. Those are the ones, they're called spirit shrines. They were built on top of septium veins long ago by the gnomes to encourage the formation of massive Zemurian ore crystals. Those crystals were in turn used to create the Divine Knights. So, if there's any place in Arbonia to start looking for vast amount you need, it is there. I had no idea. Why didn't you tell us this before now? Am I supposed to be a mind reader? It wasn't exactly relevant until now, so why bring it up? No need to bite our heads off. Hey, she told us now, right? All we gotta do is go to one of those shrines and we'll be rolling in ore. Let's hope so. We got a lot on our plate checking up on the country, but exploring the shrines been our best lead yet. And no matter how difficult it might be, a little thing like a trial isn't going to scare us away, right? Right. With the discussion coming to an end, their destination had been decided. Before departing, however, Class 7 thought it best to check if there were any new requests for Prince Olivert. And their timing turned out to be quite apt, as he had very recently sent several their way. Klein and Hebel. Gone air. So here's the deal, an airliner got hijacked mid-trip and went missing. But we managed to track it to the Isengard range. Right now the hostages are all still inside, so we're gonna rescue them. It's gonna be tough, given that the hijackers are armed, but that's where you and the courageous come in. Toa can give you the specifics on how to reach us, but we'll be waiting in the Isengard range. See you there. All optional, yes, because going to the shrines is probably the, story thing. Or it's definitely the story thing. The sweetest of challenges. For blue... Off. Dearest ladies and gentlemen, I have taken the liberty of calling upon you for a request of my own, unbeknownst to my worthy rival. I have left a letter inside the location indicated by the blue cross. I think you'll find it well worth the while to read it. Phantom Thief? Kreuzen... Kreuzen for Bruisen! From Prince Olivard. Imagine, Eustace Albarea weeping for the safety of his province's people as they chase through the streets... as they're chased through the streets by ravaging monsters. Surely you would not let such a dire scene come to pass, would you? The battle is set, and the North Kreuzen Highway awaits. Monster. Aberdon. Location, North Kreuzen Highway 3. Thank you, Olivia. This one's from Klein. I'm happy to see that he bells with him too. Not so happy about the airliner going missing though. Doesn't seem like something we can afford to ignore. Dangerous as it sounds. But look at this one. Random Thief B! What's this about reading a letter? As if we have the time to be concerning ourselves with his pathetic antics. I know what you mean, really, but ignoring it might be even worse. Yep, we got our work cut out for us. Irene, I want to help look out for everyone. Let me come with you, okay? Of course, Fee, you're always welcome. I think Selena and I should come with you when you're exploring the shrine, too. I was about to say the same thing. And make sure you're ready before you go. I wasn't kidding when I said the trials were difficult. Wow, nothing fucking changed. I'll still take Eustace with me. Imagine that, we're not able to remove Fee from the party. Woe is me. Let's see. No, I definitely like Ares. Ares lets me do funny stuff. Force is nice. Mirage is alright. Angel is questionable, but it does keep her alive very easily. And Megalith, well, I'm hoping it'll be good. But this thing's now at 9 CP per enemy killed. So we might be changing to Force instead. Unsure. Let's see. What can I take off? Honestly, Shining R. I'll change Shining R for Domination. We have Alyssa for that. And if need be, I can just remove the evade too. If I need to, action 2 and evade 2 are not actually quite 100% needed. I could remove those. For specifically, if I ever need to have Larine duel someone. I'm gonna need, you know, physical block. And the dodge. Shining. So I could remove those to add more evasion. Oh, Rin, did you see the request from Klein and Hebel? Yeah, it sounds like they've run into something pretty serious. You read the details too, right? About an airliner being hijacked and the passengers being taken hostage? Yeah, this would usually be a matter for one of the armies, but with the war going on, they can't spare the manpower. That's when the two of them decided to step in and take matters into their own hands. And if we can, we'll be sure to go and help them out too. Where they say they were currently waiting, the Isengard range, right? Right, apparently the hijacked airliner is being kept somewhere near there. I know their exact coordinates too, so just let me know when you're ready to go. I'll get you right there. Understood. We can buy a new copy of the Manly Munchies. The only question is, where? Was it the reference room that Dorothy, existed in? Whatever, I'll just check all the room. Yep, found her. Manly Munchies pasta. Very manly. Much munchies. Give me that. Rich carbonara. Yes. Did I ever forget to use any of these? No. Good. Good. What's cooking? It's a pretty big buff. $200 AP. Damn, dude. I have an odd question, but you wouldn't happen to need any of our further developing solution, would you? I brought more than I needed before I boarded. So if you need some, by all means, let me know. Brown liquid, white liquid, blue liquid. Mysterious blue liquid made of liquefied orbital energy. Right. How interesting. Yeah, that's what I'll call it. Interesting. I think that works. Alright, it's time to play Blade 2. Yay!
ゲーム開始ね。さあ、はい、そちらからどうぞ。フォース。そんな未来を。
And this is exactly what I mean when I'm saying it's fucking RNG hell. I'm not retrying to win them. It's just not fun.
剣の遊戯始めるとしようか。さて、そちらの先行だな。高ぶれ。 やるな。
Laura isn't very strategic. Yeah, well. Did you expect anything else? But now she's gonna mirror me or something.
イカズチよ。良い勝負であったな。
See what I'm saying? I take it back.
お手柔らかによね。さあ、同点。こちらの先行です。同点。こちらの先行ですね。そのブラストです。
Nice.
ボルトです。すみません、ミラーです。そうきました。
You know, at this point, I think I should just
ゲーム開始。
lose on purpose, so I have to play this shit-ass game less.
イカズチよ。悪いわね。 同点。仕切り、そちらが先行ね。ちょっと待って。やってくれるじゃない。同点。仕切りのそちらが、私の勝ちね。
Hilarious.
仕方ない。付き合ってやろう。カードを引くが、そちらが先行だ。この手はどうだ。食らうがいい。味な真似を。
He was never gonna use that.
そら、こいつはどうだ。チョコ材な。
That was 5, right? That was all of them? Yes. Thank you. Let's see. There. Yo, glad you made it. So this is where you ended up. Somehow I'm not surprised. I know, right? Still, I got some stuff that I figure you might like. And this is the best place to put it to use. Remember this guy? He's not a combat shell. You know it, I grabbed a few of them on my way out of the academy, so I figured I'd bring them on board. I've been setting them up so you can use them for training. I'm nearly done too. Hey, that sounds really handy. They should be tweaked just right for you to train your close combat skills against. So if you're feeling rusty, step on by, and I'll get you sorted out. Sure, I'll take you up on that. So what exactly does this do for me? You can choose 4 of your allies to participate in their... to practice their close-range combat skills. Only characters with close-range attacks may be used. By defeating the shells and completing various tasks, you can obtain special rewards. That's what it does. Understood. In that case... Wanna warm up with some level 1 close combat training? You ready to roll now? Oh, I don't have to change my main party. Awesome.
とっとと片付けちゃおっと。
Win without using
俺の番
arts.
だな。
Yeah.
私の番だね。いくよ。とりゃチャンス。
I don't know how I'll ever manage that.
俺の番だな。
私の番。チャンス。
キャリマイル。チャンスだ。
いただき。僕の番だね。チャンス。
ここだ。任せ。
行こっか。走。
行くぞ。はっ。いいだろ。
崩したよみんな。
俺の番。せい。
How will I ever beat this without using arts?
いただき。
俺の番だ。
Oh man.
行こっか。やチャンス。
キャリ。
僕の崩したよ。
ここだ。行くぞ。
行こっか。
俺の番。
Admittedly, this is the first one, so you know.
俺の番だな。よし。これで大丈夫だ。
Not bad, not bad. You know what? That was such a solid fight that I'm gonna give you a little something. Damn, you guys made it look easy. Next level should be a bit tougher though. So just come on by when you're feeling like a challenge. And now, here's me wondering if all of the rewards are so shit, or if it's just a starting few. If they're gonna be like that. Without using arts, without anyone getting killed. Understood.
チャンス。
キャリ。
お返しだ。
俺の番だな。見ろ肩。今だ。みんな。いいだろう。
母ちゃん、お願い。
Ball.
チャンス。
そこだ。
私の番だね。チャンス。
キャリ。行くぞ。
Nah, it's still 820.
俺の番だな。器用の。行くぞ。見ろ肩。今だ。
いただき。私の番だね。排除。崩れた。
キャリ。
いくよ
俺の番だな。見ろか。チャンスだ。
いただき。
俺の番だな。器用の。
任せて。やっ。
行くぞ。せい。
私の番。チャンス。
キャリ。
これで終わり。
行くぞ。
Well, this one's over.
やったね。
Nicely done. You made it look like a walk in the park. More you material. If the next one's also you material, I'm just gonna move on. Hmm.
めんどいな。さっさと片付けよう。
Counter 3 times.
私の番だね。
Understood.
せーの。ああ、とどめ。崩れた。
キャリ。
甘いよ。
行くぞ。見ろ肩。今だみんな。俺の番だな。
Move there.
行こっか。
参る。
We're keeping those three in check, and then the other two can attack. That way we can counter 3 times and then start murmuring.
任せて。
At least attempting to keep them in check.
行くぞ。見ろか。行くぞ。
Ain't no way you actually hit that. Piece of shit. Not arts. I want items.
は
ありがとう。任せて。
そこだ。いいだろう。器用な。行くぞ。
Can you stop casting?
見ろか。
Please.
チャンスだ。
いただき。行こっか。
行くぞ。見ろか。今だ。
いただき。
いいだろう。器用。
There we go. That's the second counter.
私の番だね。はい。
参る。見ろか。今だ。みんな。俺の番だな。行くぞ。
任せて。チャンス。
隙あり。俺の番だな。俺の番だな。たあ、今だ。
いただき。行こっか。やっ。いくよー。
参る。せい。任せるがいい。
私の番だね。
いいだろう。参る。さあ。
私の番だね。
俺の番だな。
Alright, now you die. 3 counters.
俺の番だ。
Now we can destroy this shit.
俺の番だ。
行こっか。僕の番。それ。やったー。どんなもんだ。
To be honest, I didn't think you had it in you, but you really proved me wrong. Okay, understood. You are a U material dispenser. No thanks. If you have any items, I'll come back later and slap them out of you. Hey, Reno. Welcome to the range combat training room. How's it going, Emily? Wait, since you're here, that's right, I'll be helping out with training you guys too. Just finished getting the combat shells ready for action too. You set them up for range combat, so they'll be perfect for putting your orbital guns, bows, and staffs to the test against. I'll be here whenever I can. So, if you ever want to do some training, just give me a shout. Thanks. We'll have to take you up on that. Yeah. I'm not doing that. She's probably also a material dispenser. Now where is the infirmary? There is the infirmary. Apparently there is a note on a desk. Huh. A letter. Alright, this is probably from Phantom Thief B. This must be what he meant by the blue cross. Reen took the letter, confirming that the sender was exactly who he thought. Yep, this is him, alright. What should I do, though? Honestly, I'm half tempted to just cram it in my pocket and keep going about my day. Read it? I think I should read it. What if it's about a crime he's already committed? I hate to just be sitting on this until later, only to find out when I read it that it's too late to undo any harm he's done. Out popped card.
親愛なる7組の諸君へ、今日は君たちのために趣向を凝らしたもてなしを用意させてもらった。
Oh, look at that. I'm already regretting opening this thing. And Reen scared the voice actor away. I continue to watch your radiance from afar, ever dazzled by its brilliance. That radiance is no doubt the fruit of the bonds you share with one another, bonds which, today, I wish to test. I wish to see how you act when the seeds of distrust and discord are sown among you, and I shall be watching from close by. To witness so rare and priceless an occasion, I will be stealing from one of your beloved classmates.
どうか心ゆくまでお付き合い願おう。
I'm sorry, steal one of your beloved classmates. Steal one of our classmates. Damn, I have to tell the others about this. There is not a moment to...
さあ、それではゲームの始まりだ。せいぜい美しく踊りたまえ。
I can't believe he was able to access the ship's intercom system, and even the lights. They're back on now. I need to hurry and check on the others. Anyway, that's why I asked you all to come here, but... everyone seems to be present and accounted for, at least to me. Perhaps the whole business about him stealing one of us was a lie then. I don't know, he doesn't seem like the type who'd go to all this effort and not follow through. You think he's already struck, stolen a member of Class 7 and assumed their identity? No way. If he did, he's a true master of disguise. Everyone looks the same as ever to me. I don't know if this is related to the current situation, but... After the lights came on, I found this card in the Orbital Factory area downstairs. That's one of B's calling cards. Can I look at it? Can I have a look at it? The theft has been conducted successfully. I am now among your number. So Angelica was right then. Wait, there's more. Having established that, allow me to lay down the rules of our little game. Rini Schwarzer, you shall take up the mantle of detective. Your mystery is to discover whom among you I have replaced. To make things a little more interesting, I will allow Sylphid to aid you as your assistant. Me? What a twisted man. This is all just some game to him. Naturally, I have not taken the place of the detective or assistant, and not of your tutor either. I have assumed the identity of one of Class 7's members. I look forward to your struggles to discover which one. Here's to your success. So we're all potential suspects then. I sure hope you didn't choose Emma. If we exclude Reen, Fee, and Instructor Sarah, that leaves 8 people that could be him. It's starting to sound kind of fun. As long as you're not suspecting me, then it wouldn't be much fun. Before we begin, however, I would like to set forth 2 rules in the interest of a fair and enjoyable game, of course. Rule 1. Questions must concern events that happened after you went your separate ways from the bridge. Inquiring about things that happened before then, or about personal information I could not possibly know, is strictly forbidden. Rule 2. You may not consult with anyone outside of Class 7, that includes the Purple Lightning. Should you violate either of those rules, I can offer no guarantees of the safety of your missing member. I would assume that by now you know me well enough to realize this is no idle jest. Well, that's everything. You sure can fit a lot on those cards. Toa, don't say anything that might break the second rule. Yeah, for their sake, I think it'd be best for us to just keep our mouths shut and let them figure this out now. Indeed, we can't risk putting whoever he's taken hostage in danger. I guess I'm off limit. I'm in the off-limits camp too. I can't say I'm real thrilled to think that creep is sitting right here among us. Indeed, especially when we can't even help Class 7 identify him. Just leave this to us. We'll get him. Well, okay. For now, I think it would be best for us all to leave the room then. We'll be sure to tell everyone on board to stay away from this room too. Good luck, everyone. Alright, we're finally ready to get this started. Now, we just need to decide how we're going to work this out. The first rule is gonna be a pain. The one where we can't ask questions about things that happen we can only ask questions about things that happen after we all split up after being on a bridge. Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for that, this would be a fairly simple matter. True, I doubt he'd know what we had for dinner yesterday, for example. But all of us would. Which means that rule exists so he has plenty of time to savor the enjoyment before we work out the answer. That sounds correct. Give me a break. So, which one of us is he pretending to be then? I don't really like having to doubt each other like this. He did say his intention was to test our bonds. I suppose this is one way to do that. You worked something out, Reen. I wish. So far I got nothing. How about you? Same here. Maybe we should give everyone a pat down. What? I guess that's not technically in violation of any of the rules. And I see no harm in doing so. But... don't worry. I'll handle the girls. Reen can do the boys. Well, I suppose that's fine then. You seem strangely reluctant. I thought so. You're him, aren't you? What do you mean you thought so? If you ask me, you're more likely to be the rat. Although, frankly, I find it hard to believe that any imitation could capture the sheer arrogance that seeps from your every pore. I take it back. I find it equally ludicrous to think any imposter could duplicate your ability to overreact to the slightest provocation. Well, looks like these two are the same as ever. I think we're letting ourselves get a bit sidetracked, though. Yeah, let's get on with the pat-downs. The 8 of them split into 2 groups, with Reen and Fee conducting the pat-downs. Well, that didn't get us anywhere. What should we do next? Maybe ask everyone what they did after we split up earlier? Maybe. Yeah, that's probably the best place to start. That way, we can piece together the day's events and see if any testimonies stand out as odd. So let's see. I'm gonna take a moment, apologies, to quickly finish the auto run on Uma. And then we're gonna ask everyone about their day. Because that just finished. Let's see here. So I already know who it is because being a blue blonde quest. I have looked it up. I will give my opinions after we finish it, but yeah. It's amusing. At least for me, it's a little bit amusing. Yeah, Uma is literally eating my life these days. Cannot go 2 seconds without thinking about Uma. What a great update, eh? Let's ask Elliot. So Elliot, can you tell us what you've been up to? Well, I went down to the factory area with Machias because we wanted to make a few tweaks to our weapons. After that, Machias was still taking care of some stuff, but I hopped on the elevator and left. I headed to the arts training room to see how the modifications went, and that's basically it. Alright, so you went to the factory, got some weapon adjustments, and then went to test out your stuff. And Machias was with you initially, so he'll at least be able to verify that first part happened. Gotcha. Thanks, Elliot. Alright, let's ask someone else then. How about you, Machias? Can you tell us what you've been doing? Of course. First, I thought I stopped by the factory area and hold with Elliot to have some adjustments made to our weapons. Elliot finished up first and left while I stuck around waiting for my shotgun. About half an hour later, I finally left the hold as well and dropped by the game room, where I ran into none other than Eustace. We even ended up playing a fairly civil game of billiards too. We were still playing when all of this trouble happened. You started a friendly game of billiards just like that. Aw, you're such good friends. We are not! Anyway, thanks for giving us your account, Machias. Alright, let's ask someone else then. Can you tell us about what you've been up to, Eustace? Certainly. First, I went to the close combat training room where I sparred for a while with Gaius. Ow. After practicing for a while, we parted ways, after which I went to the game room. I was there roughly 30 minutes before Regnitz wandered in to break my peaceful reverie. He was being his usual noisy self, so I figured I'd shut him up by besting him at a game of billiards. You just have to go and make yourself sound superior, don't you? Because he is, in every way! Whoa, take it easy there, guys. Seems to add up with Machias' testimony. Yeah, thanks, Eustace. Alright, let's ask someone else then. Can you tell us what you were up to, guys? First I swung by the close combat training room, where Eustace and I went a couple of rounds. Eventually, we both left the room and headed to the elevator together. I was the first to get off at the 3rd floor. From the elevator, I headed straight out to the front deck to enjoy the feeling of the breeze on my hair. We trained with Eustace, then went to the front deck. Thanks for your testimony, guys. Alright, let's ask someone else then. What were you up to during that time, Melissa? I was hanging around with Milliam for a while. We were sitting and talking at one of those tables in the 3rd floor hall. After a while, she remembered she had to do something and left. I stayed here, and pretty soon after that, Princess Alphen passed by and invited me into the royal room. That's it, I think. So you're with the princess. Thanks, Alyssa, that was a big help. Can you tell us what you were doing, Laura? I can, though I'm afraid there's really not much to tell. After everyone dispersed, I chose to remain behind on the bridge, observing the crew at work. Oh, really? There is not really any point in inquiring further then, thanks. Alright, let's ask someone else then. Emma? Well, actually, I was with Fee the entire time. You are? Yep, she was. Selena was there too. They were both nearby when the lights went out too, so I have a hard time believing it's Emma. Right, Fee's got no reason to lie, but we are dealing with B here, so we can't be 100% sure he isn't Emma. What were you doing together then? Well, first we went to the reference room so I could investigate something. After that, we went to the kitchen. Does that all check out, Fee? Yep, all of it. Okay then, thanks, Emma. Let's ask someone else. Milliam! It's you, isn't it? Can you tell us what you were up to during the time in question? Sure. Well, first I was hanging out with Alyssa at one of the tables in the 3rd floor hallway. We were just sitting around talking though. But then I remembered my bear. Yeah, your bear. I got him from Grams, and I finally got him back from his train while we were in Roar. Anyway, I forgot I hadn't put him somewhere nice yet, so I went straight to the nap room and to plop him down there. Oh, right. Thanks, Milliam. So, in my opinion, we should be doing these testimonies in a different room. That way, none of them can hear the other testimonies. So they can't influence the testimonies by, you know, hearing them, but I'm pretty sure the game doesn't do that anyway. Well, that's everyone. Still, just asking everyone individually may not be enough to prove anything. Some could be lying. You got a point. It might be good to get info about what people were doing from someone other than themselves. Maybe we could ask everyone if they saw anyone else. And that you mention it, that's a good idea. Thanks for the tip, Fee. It's what assistants do. True enough. In that case... You said you went down to the factory area with Machias, right? Then you went to the arts training room? Did you happen to spot anyone besides Machias during all of that? Oh, actually I did. On the way to the arts training room, I passed Eustace and Gaius together and said hi to them. Alright. I may as well take this opportunity to answer for myself. I saw no one other than Elliot and those I've already specified I met. As for me, I saw Alyssa sitting alone at one of the tables on the 3rd floor when I went down there. Assuming everything we heard earlier is true, I must have been there after Milliam left and before Princess Alphen arrived. Alright, that gets a few people out of the way then. Okay, let's ask the next person. You went with Elliot and Eustace, right, Machias? Did you happen to spot anyone else while you were going about your business? I did actually. I noticed Emma and Fee as I entered the game room. That must have been when they were headed to the kitchen area. So you saw Emma and Fee entering the kitchen, got it. I didn't realize anyone had seen us going there. Same, must have let my guard down. There's no need to feel bad about that. You were just walking around the courageous, not infiltrating a secret base. Yep. Other than that, I did see Gaius pass through after Milliam left. That must have been when he was on his way to the front deck to enjoy the wind or whatever. That's all though. I didn't see anyone else. Alright, thanks. You said you stayed on the bridge after everyone left, right, Laura? Indeed, and of course it follows that I saw none of our other classmates after that, nor did they see me. Fair enough. Not much we can do about that. You went to the reference room, then to the kitchen, right? And Fee was with you the whole time, right? You didn't see anyone else while you were wandering around, did you? You can answer this one, right? Of course, we did, yes. While we were on our way to the kitchen, we saw Eustace enter the game room. I didn't see anyone else, though. Did you see Eustace, Fee? Yep. That's a relief. Knowing that isn't conclusive proof, but Blue Blanc isn't masquerading as Emma. But oh well. I think it's very much proof. So, after you finished talking with Alyssa, you went to the nap room, right, Milliam? Did you see anyone other than Alyssa during all of this? Nope, not a soul. Now I wish I just stayed there. Then I might have gotten invited to see Princess Alphen, too. Well, never mind that for now. Well, I think that's all we're gonna get. Okay, we asked everyone here what they did, and if they saw anyone else while they were doing it. Wanna go over it all again? Yeah, let's do that. First, all places where everyone started out were... First, the places where everyone started out were, if I remember correctly, Elite and Machias were the Orbital Factory on the 1st floor. Eustace and Gaius were at the Close Combat Training Room on the 4th, on the whatever floor. Alyssa and Milliam were at one of the tables on the 3rd floor hallway. Finally, Emma and I were in the reference room on the 2nd floor. Aside from Laura, who has no alibi, all of them were in groups of 2. True, which means everything you just listed is likely to be genuine. As for what they did afterward, though, we'll go over that now. Elliot left the Orbital Factory before Machias did. then went to the arts training room. On the way there, he also met Gaius and Eustace. Yup. After that, Gaius says he went to the deck on the 3rd floor, and Eustace went to the game room on the 2nd floor. That's right, and on my way there, I saw Alyssa alone in the 3rd floor hallway. That means I must have already left for the nap room by then. Next up is Machias. About 30 minutes after Elliot left the factory room, he finished his business there, as well as headed to the game room. It does seem to mesh with my own experience, seeing as I was in the room alone for some time before he arrived. Then, as I was walking into the game room, I noticed Emma and Fee walking into the kitchen. As for Emma and Fee themselves, we started out in the reference room as I mentioned, but eventually moved to the kitchen. I can't remember exactly how long we spent in the reference room though. But as we left and were on our way to the kitchen, we saw Eustace heading into the game room. Well, that's everyone. We can see the contradiction right there. Any idea who's our guilty party, Reen? Yeah, I got a good idea now. You do? You're cool sometimes, Reen. Could you share your idea with us then? Gladly. The one who's actually Phantom Thief B in disguise is none other than... Milliam! No, I would love to say this, but no, it's Machias. You, Machias! Why me? What's your evidence? Well, Machias said he saw you and Emma enter the kitchen, right? But if he did, where does that leave Emma's testimony? You mean the fact that she saw Eustace enter the game room? That's right, those two testimonies are at odds with each other. After all, Eustace said that Machias came to the game room roughly 30 minutes after he himself arrived, right? That's correct. Which means... Exactly, there is no way Machias could have seen Emma and Fee when he claims he did. It's just not possible. Well, if you say that. But what if it's Emma who's in the wrong? It's true, our testimonies contradict each other, yes, but why assume mine is more suspect? Because Emma wasn't the only one who saw Eustace. I did too. Which makes you our #1 suspect. Indubitably, my dear Fee. That doppelganger right in our midst is none other than Machias. I'm sure of it. The game is up, Phantom Thief B. Show yourself!
よくぞ見抜いた。そうとも。私が怪盗 B だ。
You know, we could have failed this and we would have lost nothing of value. Just saying. I can scarcely believe my eyes. I think we should keep this Machias instead of the real one, to be honest. Honestly, same. As much as I hate Blue Blanc, I fucking like him more than Machias. He got us good. I'm impressed you were able to discern the truth from picking up on such a small inconsistency. Or perhaps I extended too generous a hand in helping you along after all. Helping us along. So your suspicious testimony was deliberate then. Spare us your cape-fluttering theatrics and just tell us where Machias is. This game is over. Such a lively rejoinder. All I shall say is the narrow storehouse.
さらばだ諸君。次なるステージでまた会おう。
How does he do that? Never mind that now. We need to rescue Machias. At least it didn't make the clue all hard and stuff. I can't think of anyone other than the storage room on the 3rd floor that would fit the description. Let's go dig him out, I guess. We could just leave him. Ouch. I only wish I could have been there when you were captured, just to see the look on your face. You look a bit tied up, Marcus. Eh? Eh? Stop gawking and untie me! I mean, we could just leave him there for another few hours. He'll be fine. Umaki is saved. Everyone else set about trying to find Phantom Thief B, and surprisingly he was nary to be found. Still, they had at least managed to avoid any harm from his antics. So for the most part, all was well that ended well. Phantom Thief's cape as a farewell gift from Blue Blanc. Oh, hello, Igneous. How you doing? Evasion 10% and drop rate. Oh, nice. I don't think I'll be putting it on anyone, but it's a pretty good item. Let's see. What's next on the agenda? All right. I should check if I can go to the blue boxes. Getting Angie back in perfect health is such a big worry of my mind. Now I just want to see Crow again. Well, I did kind of see him when you were on the Pantagruel. But we didn't get the chance to talk or anything. Sorry about that. Valimar and I won't rest until we make that happen, though. I promise you we will bring him back. It just might take some time. I can't wait. Until you do, I'll try to be the best captain I possibly can. Let's choose a destination. Now travel to the Isengard range. To Rower and to Saxon Mine. And to Schwarzrock Barrier. You can now fly to the 4 spirit shrines that were discovered directly. Now the main story will advance when you complete any of these shrines, so be absolutely certain you do everything else you want to do first. Gotcha. Well, first let's check the quartz. I want to have one of those on hand at all times. Attack tree. Action tree. Okay. I think slots are still the priority, though. Now we can get a Reinford Company logo. Ah, that's so cute. Fuck it. Put Estelle on it. Let's see. La Crest. Maelstrom. Still evade 2. Think we're good for now. Yo, jackass. You got something for me? Nope. Actually a bit disappointing. I was hoping he'd give me the ability to make something like Dragon Vein or whatever at some point soon. But that does not appear to be the case. Oh well. It is what it is. Let's go to Nortia Highway. If I remember correctly, I left a chest around there. Unopened. Yup. It's right there. There, place is so narrow. Elliot, Emma, Milliam, and Sarah. Have you heard Elliot's father published a best-selling book on the Imperial forces? They don't call him Craig the Red for nothing. Okay. Elliot and Sarah is who I need. Elliot and Sarah. It's Elliot, Emma, Milliam, Sarah. Okay, gotcha. We shall go like this. And save. Now to get my ass kicked. By fucking penguins! Alright, Resonant Beat. Get that HP recovery. Pudgy penguin. A penguin that grew gigantic due to all the food it ate. Attacks by spraying fish from its stomach. Ew. Ew. Yeah, let's remove the ads. I think those are already identified, yes? Yes. So, gigantic cannon! Oh, galactic cannon! My bad. What the? What? I'm sorry. Lammy turns into a spaceship? What? That's so fucking stupid. I love it. It's so incredibly dumb. I can't help but love it. Typical Lammy stuff, honestly. Oh no.
さてとみんな行きます息吹をザックス僕の番だねみんな
Honestly, at this point, I think I should just slap him. Em will get her CP back just fine. Nice. I don't care. Detector Alpha. Strength and arts, strength down. Cool. It died to a counter from Milliam. Yep. The cure skill. Full heal. 50% HP at 200. Okay. Gives a regen as well. Thunder Vortex. Gathers all foes, then slash. Okay. I see. Insane craft, to be honest. I'm sure it is. You know what else it is? Never gonna be seen, that's what. Get the fuck out of my party, Sarah. I do enjoy vacuum crafts, don't get me wrong. But I don't like them enough to actually use Sarah, because other than the vacuum, I don't see her actually having a lot of utility. Like, sure, she can delay, I guess. But I already have enough delay. It's more so the minus 50% strength. Fair. maybe not really needed outside of Nightmare, I guess. It's not about me needing it or not. It's about it's about her not really fitting in the way I've built my party. I know you like your current party, but I'm not sure if it's a good idea to stick with it to the end. Why not? What do I have to lose? Even if they split, the other one's gonna be fine. Never know what kind of shenanigans the story would throw at you. Look, the worst kind of shenanigans the story can throw at me is making Rin duel someone. And at that point, does it really matter what party I have? Because I don't think it does. Also, my formation is ass, because I just had to change it earlier. There. Slightly better. Rin in this right now is not nearly as good at fighting by himself as he was in the previous game. What the dog? I need a bit more CP before I go fight that. Or more like I want a bit more. There we go. Now is this something that I'm supposed to be fighting now? Who knows? What I know is that I'll definitely try. What up, Doge? Ouch. There. It's delayed 10. So it's probably not gonna stick. Let's get this in. And a heavenly gift. Lots of missing. Excellent.
任せて。チャンスもらった。
俺の番だな。今だ。
続きます。
Eh? Goodbye, Alyssa? Question mark?
任せてちょうだい。
There goes a revive.
ありがとう。
ありがとう。はい。
好きよ。
行くぞ。チャンスだ。
続きます。任せて。崩れた。もらった。
参る。行くぞ。オーバーライズ。
Inferno Breath is a magic attack, so unavailable. Yeah.
チャンスだ。みんな。
That's why we're reflecting it.
敵ユニットに。
行くぞ。チャンスだ。
続きます。
行こっか。行くよ。
オーバーライズ。
Can you stop putting it on his paw? I don't need that.
キャリ。
Leave his paw alone. Apparently you can heal and buff itself.
ただき。
Cool.
任せて。せー。
And it's also level 115. Cool.
チャンス。
I never would have guessed its level. In fairness.
参る。
I need to go like 2 steps forward.
行こっか。
That still hits.
崩れた。
Arch defense is a little lower than its normal defense. Gotcha.
好きよ。
行くぞ。チャンスだ。みんな。
私の番ね。
I'm gonna start applying strength buffs though.
駆動。
So we should be fine on damage. Even with physical attacks.
私の番。
Hopefully. I mean, we are doing damage to it just fine anyway.
チャンス。
キャリ。俺の番だな。今だ。
いただき。任せてちょうだい。光。
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。
いただき。
はい。
私の番だね。崩れた。
キャリ。
や
俺の番だな。今だ。
いただき。
No, not yet. So that means you can do an attack. It is slightly weak to space, so why not?
私の番だね。
I guess.
チャンス。そん。
And you can use this attack. But essentially, instead of using fucking crafts, I can always just use an art for strength down. Speaking of, this is the Zero Arts turn, amusingly enough, so Emma's just gonna gain EP instead of lose it. Put this dog in a cage. A cage of swords! Or something. You know, this nondescript place kind of reminds me of the Shadowbringer trailer. Yes, the Final Fantasy XIV trailer. The one where the Warrior of Light fights that angel-looking Sin Eater.
行こっか。崩れた。
俺の番だな。今だ。
いただき。私の番ですね。
俺の番だな。
Another issue that I have with debuffs in this game is that a lot of enemies seem to just have very high resistance to stat down. To the point where it almost seems unusable on bosses. Maybe I'm wrong, but clearly you know the game better, Alexi, but you know. Yeah, let's do Dark Matter again.
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。
いただき。はい。
We're about halfway. Actually, I think we're exactly halfway anyway. How much do we have? How many turns do we have? Enough. So she can cast something like Crystal Flood. This thing, yes it is. Excellent. Woo! Big damage.
Might.
私の番ね。光。行こっか。崩れた。
キアリ。マイ。せいや。今だ。みんな。
はい。
And could you imagine if we could use those if you could use those arts more than once per battle? The age-old turn-based JRPG trap of giving you tons of different status effects to play with, but never making them work well on bosses. Yeah! Like, you can give them stat downs. If you're lucky for them, for the stat downs to stick. But then they stick and they only last for a turn. It feels kind of bad.
行くわよ。
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。
いただき。任せて。崩れた。
キアリ。
The statuses are here for us to be afraid of them, not for them to be used against enemies. Let's be completely honest.
アークス駆動。
俺の番だな。今だ。
いただき。私の番ね。
Well, anyway, luckily this boss has any kind of weakness to delay. So as you can see, he's not really getting another turn this playthrough. He's at 178 delay.
いただき行こっか崩れた
Now, luckily, his turn will come in time for the next playthrough. So
アークス
俺の番だな
luckily for it, that is.
やあ任せてちょうだいアークス駆動や
参る今だみんな
行こっかせーのとどめ崩れた
キアリ
はい
See arts,
アークス
crystal flood
私
again.
の番ね光よ
行くぞ今だ
いただきやあうん任せて崩れた
キアリ
やったね完全勝利
ああさすがはフィーだな
Come on, searing sun gem. There we go. Wards containing a sun element. Art lost to the ages. Fire, space, wind. Soul eruption. My quest of turning Emma into some kind of archmage is progressing smoothly.
めんどいなさっさ私の番だねチャンス
キアリ参る
はい
Alright, let's check this out.
私の番ね
俺の番だな
任せ
We're
て
just gonna be waiting for Emma to finish her cast.
やあ
Yo, is that Dolomud? Oh no. It actually might be. Beautiful. Let's see. Arts. This one reduces defense and speed, but a 200% burn. Alright, let's get out of here.
行こっか
あ
There should be one more box that I didn't get. One more blue box. And I went the wrong way, so I'm just gonna call the courageous and fly. Whoops!
どこへ行こうか せて。
Believe it's on the Spinaby Road? Yeah.
お、なかなか強そうだね。敵接近。気をつけ
Well,
てくださ
fuck
い。
you too, Tomartian.
番だな。見ろ方。チャンスだ。
いただき、私の番だね。チャンス。
キアリ。
私の番。ここです。私の番。
There we go. Alyssa and Emma. Okay. Let's remove Emma or Alyssa. It makes sense that Emma was the top scorer in the Taurus entrance exam. After all, she really knows how to spell. Eh? Ah? Oh, she knows how to spell. Silly game. Yes, open the trial chest.
敵接近。気をつけてください。
It's a fucking Tomartian! And it confused her. Okay. I see. We're dead.
すみません、皆さん。
Confused to death.
そんな。
Understood.
敵接近。気をつけてください。
Say no to Tomartians! Featuring Lord Alberian. And Selena, I guess. Wow. You know what?
ここは引きましょう。
I'll
そんな。
let it kill me.
行きます。
And I'll reload
私の番ね。
with a confusion resist item
すみません、皆さん。
equipped.
私の番ね。
Come on, you just gotta kill Alyssa twice. Couldn't be that hard. Good job. We could do it without confusion resist items, but I wanna analyze it. Equip. We can get rid of that for a bit. Prevents confusion. Where is it? And the middle of charity for some that prevents confusion. There.
敵接近。気をつけてください。
And now we can do Radiance Arc instead. Now, Alexi, let me ask you this. Where does she get those?
我が弓に宿れ。
I don't remember her having wings. Where is she getting them? Where is she pulling them out from? New Rhine for attack. Fuck! He's right. Why didn't I think of that? Right, where is that battle scope? There it is. A giant acerbic tomato has obscene levels of spiciness and bitterness, causing all eternal trauma. I bet you Speaker McDowell would be really into this one. Wow, what a huge heal. Also part of her magical girl transformation powers. I didn't know she had those. But I guess she does fit she does fit the archetype pretty well. You know what? I'm gonna do something absolutely stupid. Thanks for the CP regen, my guy. Just let her get KO'd. Optimal. Yup. Imagine she missed. I know that one kind of sucked. Alright. Brain. There is the save button. That's what it is. Shut up, Usus. Okay, there is apparently 2 quests that we can get in Roar. One is at the RF store. Ah, hello. Hey, Hugo, here on business? You bet. I'm here to finalize negotiations and a deal with the Reinford Company. Oh, and while I got the chance, on behalf of Kleist & Co., let me thank you for your considerable efforts the other day. You're welcome? Sometimes it's a strange belief that you're just a student like us, and not a seasoned businessman. Well, either way, this presents a good chance. There's something we wanted to talk to you about. They told Hugo about their plans for the courageous and their search for other students to fight alongside them. I see. I expected you'd turn up and ask me eventually. I'm certainly not opposed to fighting alongside you. After all, it seems like you've even got Becky lending you a hand. And you'll come with us? Well, yes and no. I can't just hop on board right this instant. I still have my fingers in a few pies around there. In fact, I'm in the middle of setting up a commerce network with some other like-minded individuals. A commons network. Commerce network. You heard me. This network will unite firms and businesses all across Eraponia with Kleist & Co. at the center. And if everything goes according to plan, I just might be able to do something about the about the stagnated flow of goods into Eraponia. I thought he was gonna say something completely different. My bad. Or that's my plan, at least. It'd be quite the coup for Kleist & Co.'s head of sales to bring an idea that big to life. I'd say it just makes sense for a man in my position, wouldn't you? It sounds like a worthwhile endeavor at the very least. your coming here have something to do with that then? That's right. But I'm done here. At least for the moment. There's still a few more places I need to stop by though. Which is why I'm afraid I can't come with you just yet. Not until I've gotten all those boxes checked. Okay. Well, if you're busy, then you're busy, I guess. Wonder if there's anything we can do to help him. How about this? We got our own airship. How about we just go to all the places you haven't gotten to yet? You! We've been flying all over the eastern half of the Empire. In all likelihood, we'll be paying those places a visit anyway. If you ask me, it just seems sensible to let us take care of it. I think you're onto something here. Alright, I think I will let you guys handle this. Right, so where haven't you been able to get to yet? Legram and Ymir are my last two. I had a chance to touch base with my contacts in all the other major locations already. All you need to do is find the person representing each town's merchants and vendors and get them to sign one of these. Seems perfectly doable. I'll make sure these get where they need to go. Ymir should be a snap at least. I know the head of the Merchants Association there. Well, good luck then. We'll meet here when you've finished everything up. I'll be commuting. Goddamn. Brain, please. I'll be commuting to and from Heimdallr, getting this squared away before I come aboard. Sounds good to me. Shall we be off then? I went through every single other word that could be there instead of the correct one. I'm so happy that Linde was able to see her sister again. It sounds like they plan on working on the Courageous together too. I suppose that I'll need to work extra hard now that she's gone. Huh. I guess she was working there. That makes sense. And now at the Institute of Technology, there is also... somebody that wants to give us a quest. It's this guy again. Oh, aren't you guys students from class 7? How's it going? Your name's Rato, isn't it? Yeah, fucking rat. You're the researcher we met during our field study here. And you're one of Professor Schmidt's assistants, if I remember rightly. Oh yeah, didn't we help you out on, something while we were here? Wow, good memory. It's good to see you guys again. I can't thank you enough for liberating Roar either. The number of reasons for me to be in your death keeps going up and up. I don't know about that, still. Is there anything we can do for you? You seem bothered about something. Oh, you can tell. Well, you see, someone I know is missing. He actually goes to your school, but he's a second year, so I don't know if you'd know him. His name is Stefan. Stefan? Did he ever mention bringing in lower class student? Blah, blah, blah. Did he ever mention being in the lower class chess club? I seem to recall Regnitz being friends with someone by that name. He did, as a matter of fact. He made it here with a few other Tor students. One of his relatives is enrolled here. So he ended up studying in our department on their recommendation. Where could he have gone? You don't know where he went, do you? I'm guessing he went to test this little gadget he's been working on here. I told him to be careful if he planned to go out, so... I don't have too much to worry about, but you know. I'm still a little concerned though. Maybe we should look for him. Do you mind if we go out looking for him, just in case? There is no way we'd turn our backs on anyone in danger, and on top of that, he's a fellow Tor student. You sure? I mean, if you are, by all means. I'm guessing Stefan's somewhere along the Nortia Highway. You've been there before, right? It's to the south. Take care though, the monsters around here are more dangerous than ever lately. Thanks for the heads up. Alright. Well. We're gonna go find them. In a bit. I'm gonna take a break here. And when I come back, we're gonna continue doing side quests. And hopefully we can finish them all today. And then continue the story tomorrow. But yeah, I shall be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's see. What do we have? Hostages still inside. Oh wait. There should be more, no? Did they just not appear? Am I missing something? No, I know it was just 3 on the list, but we picked up 2 more from random people in the world. I was expecting them to show up, but I guess not. Oh well. We gotta find Stefan on Nortia Highway. So, might as well just go. Probably hidden quest then, I guess. Huh? Aren't you Reen? Oh good, we found you. Reen explained how they came to search for him after hearing that he disappeared from the Institute. Really? I'm sorry you had to come all this way looking for me. I'm happy you did, though. I'd love to come and join you in the Courageous as soon as possible, but... Well, I came here to conduct a test on a program I recently developed. I think it'll prove useful to you. So, if I could, I'd like to get it finished before hopping aboard. Unfortunately, I ran into a nasty bug during testing. And now it won't work properly. Alright, I wish you could help, but... Yeah, I know machines, but nothing about computer programming. Don't worry about it, I'll work things out eventually. Anyway, you mind checking in with me later? This could take some time. Sure, we'll drop by later. Horrible. What the? That looks like... Don't come any closer! Okay, so Machias literally brings him misfortune by just existing, as you would expect from Machias, honestly. Goddess, please help me! Machias, Reen! Leave those monsters to us. We'll take care of them. Machias says that, but he's not taking care of anything. He's not even in the fight. He's LARPing. I'm just gonna use this spell because I think it's cool. Oh, fuck off. Nobody cares. Phew, there we go. You're unhurt, are you, Stefan? No, I'm fine. Thanks to you coming to my aid. I don't even have a scratch on me. Thank you so much, Machias. The rest of you guys, too. Boy, am I ever glad you showed up when you did. It's good to see you, too. I was praying you made it out of Tristo, right? Same here. Another happy reunion. It's rather touching to see them, isn't it? Hooray! That's checkmate for the chess club. Moving along, I hear you ran into some sort of bug in a program you made. I studied programming quite a bit back at the academy, so I'm inclined to think I might be of some help to you. What do you say? Really, Machias, that'd be swell. Programming is not really my field, but I do know machines. Mind if I chip in? Machian and Stefanias. Yes. Or Stephius, yes indeed. Machias and Stefan teamed up to debug the program. Meanwhile, the rest of Class 7 just stood around. stood away from Machias, you know, keeping their distance. We don't want to be seen together. It's done. Now it works perfectly. Thank you, Machias, and everyone here too. Thanks again. I'm just glad I wasn't out of my depth. Incidentally, what kind of program is it? It's a database system to gather info for from combat situations. Not to blow my own trumpet, but it's really useful. You can pull up anything stored in this little guy instantly. Recording combat statistics, huh? That does sound rather convenient. And knowing is half the battle. Okay, G.I. Fee. I tried putting the data from the fight you just had as I tried inputting the data from the fight you just had as a test, and it's looking like it'll work great. Sorry, I had to put you out to finish things, but thanks to you, it ended up being a huge success. I have to go and let Rato know about this right away. Alright, everyone ready to head back to the Institute? Explain to me exactly why you had to be in the field to test that. You didn't, did you? If you weren't gonna fight shit, then you didn't need to be there. Thanks a ton for fighting him. I'm guessing you're gonna go with them, Stefan? That's right. Still, thank you so much for all you've done for me. Now I'm going to do my best to support my fellow Academy students. Awesome, and good luck. I'll keep rooting for you. I couldn't wait to get you out of my fucking hair. By the way, I put a database program you made onto a memory quartz. All you need to do is install it onto one of the Courageous computers and you'll be good to go. Thank you. This'll sure come in handy. It'd be great to have you with us, Stefan. Let's work to take back our academy together. You bet. So worked up, you'd think they were in this. You'd think they were in some sports club instead. Yup. It's amazing how the one character that we needed Machias for, I also dislike. For being exceedingly stupid. It's like he's contagious. Machias just makes everything worse. You hang around him and you actively become a more boring person. Actually. What's that got to do with anything, Milliam? The fact that they were in the chess club, I guess? Assuming I understand what you're talking about? But yeah. You know, I think I understand why some people hate Rin so much. It's because of Machias. They hang out too much. Machias was near Rin too long, so he made Rin worse by extension. And clearly, that is the entire reason, right? It couldn't be anything else. Yeah, she was going on about chess. Yeah, they're in the chess club. Both Machias and Stefan were in the chess club at the academy. Back now that I'm on the bus. Welcome back. Nothing important. You missed a lot of Machias. Huh? Reen, is that you? Kenneth, so this is where you've been. One of Baron Lake Lord's sons, is he not? Oh man, I'm so glad to see you're safe. What have you been doing all this time? We didn't see you around here when we were headed to Roar. I haven't been here long, but I've got some stories for you. I left the academy as soon as the war broke out, of course. I guess I could have gone back home after that, but I didn't really feel like it. So instead, I've been wandering between places, unaffected by the war, living off the fish I catch. Gutsy move. Anyway, I'm glad we ran into you. Would you be willing to join us? We could really use your help. Annabelle's been worried sick about you this whole time, too. Ah, really? Never would have guessed you were the ones in the courageous. Well, it's an appealing offer, and I am pretty worried about Annabelle. But I can't right now. There's something I need to do here first. Come on. In a nutshell, something really important fell into the river, which would be pretty bad in and of itself, but a fish just so happened to be swimming by and swallowed it. I want to catch that fish and get it back. Something really important, huh? Yeah. But I'll catch it. I'll be staying right here until I do. Once I've done that, though, I'll come and join you. How about that? How about I catch you a fish? Remember, I know how to fish, and we're bound to increase our odds of catching it with 2 fishermen, right? You mean it? Thanks, that'd be great. The fish I'm after is a gluttonous bass. True to the name, it swallows anything it can get its big mouth around. Gluttonous bass, huh? Yeah, I can keep an eye out. Ah, truly nothing much, indeed.
いいポイントみたいだ
I
な
also figured out why people just dislike Reen online. It's clearly because of Machias. The Reen, by extension, because he spends so much time near Machias in cutscenes, was made worse for people because of Machias' proximity. Clearly, that is the entire reason, right?
よしゲットだ
Oh, look, it's a gluttonous boss. Guilty by association, exactly. Kenneth, look. This fish had a necklace in its mouth. Whoa, nice work, Reen. You got our fish way faster than I expected. How did you drop a necklace? Mind if I take a closer look? Reen handed Kenneth a cuff-top necklace. This is it. This is her necklace. I'm so happy I was able to recover it. Or that you were able to. Who's her? I was under the impression that we were looking for something of yours. Oh, I thought I told you already. Guess not. It's Annabelle's. Annabelle's? That's right. It's a memento of her grandmother. She dropped it in the river while we were running away together. So I thought I'd come back and see if I could find it for her. That's awfully ambitious. Oh, sweet. I guess fishing actually can be useful. Still, I couldn't be happier that you caught this for me. I better go give it back, shouldn't I? Up on the courageous and we'll give you a lift. We'll be in Ymir before you know it. Well, when you put it like that. How the fuck was that fish still there? Question mark amount of time. Considering it's a river fish, as well. After the necklace was dropped, even. That fish would have been gone in minutes. Seconds, even. Together they made their way to Annabelle's in Ymir. Kenneth handed the necklace over to Annabelle. Yes, this is it. This is grandmother's necklace. Mission complete. Take care not to let it be consumed by a fish again. Thank you so much, all of you. Reen's the one who deserves all the thanks. He was the one who caught the fish that had swallowed it. It was honestly just luck that I caught it before you did. No, it was plot it was plot contrivances, really. You caught it because the plot required you to catch it. The fish saw Rin and was like, that looks like the main character. Gotta get caught by that guy, and just fucking jumped out the water. How did he even see the fish swallow it specifically? He was planning to steal it, so he was keeping an eye on the necklace himself, clearly. He was fucking staring at it, and when it fell, he noticed it fall. He went to look if he could bag it himself, but a fish caught him first. No, caught it first. Clearly, that's how it happens. Yep. Kenneth is a fucking thief. 100%. I bet if he hadn't shown up when we did, you'd have caught it yourself just fine without me. I'd like to believe I would have, at least. Regardless, with this necklace, I am now free to leave here whenever I wish. Let me take this opportunity to thank you for your advice too, Kenneth. I didn't do anything major, honestly. I hope you managed to sort out the whole engagement issue, though. Yes, so do I. Sounds like this is a personal matter. We shouldn't intrude then. Anyway, I guess that means it's finally time for me to join you guys on the Courageous. I finally got to repay you for all you've done for me after and all that. I'll be happy to have you with us. I guess. Leapt into his hands. Yup. Leapt directly into his pocket. Bandit Keith has been superseded by Bandit Kenneth. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Oh my, you caught so many more fish since we last spoken. Enough to become a gold angler, which also happens to be my rank. I'm stunned, Rin. You've made an amazing amount of progress in such a short time. Thanks. Fishing is pretty addicting, I'll admit. It certainly is. It fills me with so much joy to see someone bitten by the fishing bug. Or perhaps lured in is more fitting. Well, never mind. You can now trade your hard-earned points for even more items. Congratulations. Now go out there and proudly fish like a man possessed. And so I shall. Thanks, Annabelle. Gimme. Yeah, sure, I'll buy it. And it still sucks. But I'll come back and get it. While I'm in Ymir, I might as well walk out a sec and check the fishing spot, I guess. Fish! You mine, fish? Rainbow trout. I got the separate trout. Should be using the new rod too. Oopsie. There we go. No, stop that. Stop it! Stop it! There. Gladiator! Oh. It's an eel. Of some description. You know, I really don't understand how the point system works for these fish. Like, how do I have 300 something points now? I thought the fish were giving, like, single digit points. What? Oh well. I'm not about to complain. I have no clue, to be honest. Yep, neither. It makes 0 sense. I need a few more points, so I think I'm just gonna fish here. Use a few of my ground baits and do a bit of fishing. There's clearly some sort of multiplier attached. The question is, how the fuck and where the fuck?
なんだこれ
I don't care enough to find out, though. After all, it is just fish.
よしゲットだそれまずまずだな
I'll come back another time for the other badge. It's fine. Let's see. Well, we are in Ymir, so you got anything good? No, of course not. You suck. Hey, Lord Rin. Can I get you something? Actually, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Rin told him about Kleistenko's commerce network. Forming a network with a big company from Heimdallr, huh? That sounds like a pretty good idea, actually. We're having a hard time getting stuff in lately, but it's clear we aren't the only ones. Working together on a common problem sounds like a great way to go forward. So that means, are you willing to cooperate? Think I can have a look at that contract? Leo read and apparently pleased to sign the contract. Thanks for bringing this to me. Oh, and while you're here, come by and play with Elf again if you got the time. He misses you. We appreciate your cooperation, and I'll definitely swing by when all this is over. I just leaves the shop in Legram. Yes, it also... I should also probably look at weapons and stuff. 605. 650. Okay. That's not that big of an improvement. I'm gonna hit my data cap soon, so I'm gonna put my phone away for now. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Why, thank you, and you take care out there. Fucking weird. Data caps and shit. Imagine having that. Ooh. It sounds absolutely awful. Obviously not something that he has much of a say in. Unless he wants to pay more, which I do not recommend. But, yeah. It's awful. Just awful. And where the hell was Legram? Anybody remember where Legram? Oh, there it is. It was more south than I thought. Okay. Okay. The store is... Yeah. What up? Lady Laura's classmates, how nice to see you. Can I help you with something? Actually, yes. Sign this. Well now, that is interesting. It certainly makes sense for us merchants to come together in times like these. Does that mean that you're willing to join the network? Gladly, may I see the contract? Otto read over the contract and happily signed it. Thank you very much. We really appreciate your cooperation. So think nothing of it. If Lady Laura's trusted friends think the idea is sound, then I'm inclined to agree. Well, I wish you the best of luck in whatever you're off to do next. Cool, thanks! That takes care of both contracts, so we better get these back to Hugo and Roa. Alrighty. We shall fly the Courageous right through this store. Pick us up. Land through the roof, and then leave through the door. Absolutely destroy that man's shop. Yup. That is exactly what we did. 100%. Was he at the Arab store? Oh, yes. I can see the marker on the... Oh, you're back. I take it you were able to get some fresh ink on those contracts then? Sure did. Here you go. Ah, these are perfect. Thanks for taking care of that for me. Now, we've got all the main commercial firms in Eastern Erebonia in our network. But with things as they are, the West will have to wait. In good time, though, we should be able to bring them on board, too. That was quite the roundabout. Well, at least we're done now. Well, now that we got that taken care of, what do you say? Will you come with us aboard the Courageous? I will. I've already made everyone in the company aware of my travel itinerary, so I can leave whenever you're ready. One thing though, could you give me a hand with something, Reen? I'd like to open a shop on board, you see. There's just one thing I need to do while we're at it. Sure, that's fine. Reen returned to the Courageous with Hugo, and after parting ways with everyone else, the two of them set to getting his shop prepped and ready. There we go. That should do it. I made sure to bring only the best of the best from our company. It's a pretty fine selection, no? All that's left now is to use it all to aid you. Thanks, we really appreciate it. Here, Hugo. Oh, hey, Becky. Hey, Becky, me. With that cool attitude of yours, wee man. First you decide to roll in out of nowhere, then you get the bright idea to set up shop right bleeding next to me. What's the issue? This is just about the only spot worth setting up shop in. I figured even you would realize that. Wee bum doesn't even realize a word I was. Setting that aside, what's the deal with this wee network you're cobbling together all under the rug like? None of the Grand Market got told. Trying to get us out of the picture, eh? Huh. Didn't you tell us that Legram and Ymir were the only places left? Sorry, I kept you in the dark on purpose. Not for any pernicious reason, I assure you. Mostly so I could do this. Hugo handed the Commerce Network contract to Becky. What's this now? I figured it'd be easiest to hand it to you in person, since I knew you were already aboard the Courageous. And now that I'm here, we've got the network's Kleist & Co. and the Celtic representatives working closely together. We should be able to handle things far more efficiently this way. I see you had this all planned out. Ah, typical Hugo. After listening to both of them bicker back and forth for a while, Reen made his way back into town. They argue like a married couple. Well, then they should just fucking kiss already, huh? To the airport, apparently, there is somebody with a book or something. I don't actually know what it is. I just know that there's somebody that's supposed to give me something. Potentially. They might not be here. And I'm not gonna continue looking for them because they don't appear to be here. There's only 3 NPCs, and none of them are who I want. I guess I missed this series of books. Whatever. Right. Let's continue our quests. The Courageous is right here, so... For once, let's just go in through the door. That's a shrine. That's another shrine. There it is in guard range. Are we ready to help out Klein and Hebel? Once we do, there is no coming back until we're done. We better make sure we got everything we could possibly need before we head out. Actually, was there not another quest? Ah, yes. North Croydon Highway 3. North Croydon Highway 3 is probably just off of Celtic here. If I remember correctly, I need to go this way? I might be wrong. I might be very wrong. I don't remember this map very well. But we'll see. Yeah, you probably could fish there. Ah! I was right! But of course I was right. Yes. I knew I was right. Indeed. Whee! There it is. What the fuck is that? Well, whatever it is, it misses. And has delay 20. That's better than that dog we just fought. Better for us, that is. A Beardon, an unpleasant monster from another realm, spits out venomous liquid, then eats weakened prey alive. Ew.
行くぞ。今だ。
続きます任せてチャンス
So, is that supposed to be like Abaddon? Is that why it's spelled weird?
今だ。
続きます任せてちょうだいアクスやっ
行くぞ。せいや。今だ。みんな。
私の番ですね。
私の番だね崩れたもらった
Anyway, this is gonna be a relatively quick fight, I'm sure.
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。
続きます私の番ね
行くぞ。今だ。
続きます任せてチャンスもらった行きます
What are you weak to? Fire? Fire. That one.
行くぞ。今だ。
続きます私の番ね今だわいただき行こっかせーのとどめ崩れそんじゃいそれ
行くぞ。今だ。
続きます任せてちょうだい光チャンスもらった
前。今だ。
続きます
Nice.
委員長、お疲れ様。
リーンさんこそお疲れ様でした。
12 for enemy killed and 2 per turn.
よし、やったぞ。
やった
Not
ね
bad.
うん中
まあ。
And intimidation. I believe that one came with the spell as well. Now. Let's get to helping at the Isengard range. Commence operation. The Greyjoys departed for the Isengard range, and being careful not to alert the armed group to their approach, they safely landed at the rendezvous point. Hey, you made it! Fine. Tibel! We've been waiting for you. Thanks for coming all the way here. We really appreciate it. I'm happy to see you're both okay. Have you been fighting by yourselves all this time? Yeah, we've been trying to do what we can to support the other tour students. We've been hearing a lot about what you've all been up to on the Courageous too. We've been doing our best to stay up to date on how the war is going, and that's how we came to find about this incident. Anyway, we can catch up later. Right now, we better focus on the task at hand. You did come regarding our request, right? We certainly did. An airliner was hijacked, wasn't it? And you said it was hidden around here. That's right. It's just over there. Over where? Over there. So that's the airliner. That model is used in Roar too. The craggy terrain does make this a pretty top-notch hiding place. I'm guessing those two standing watch outside were involved in the hijacking? I can't help but feel I've seen those outfits before somewhere. That's cause you have. It's the Jaegers you've been fighting this entire fucking time. Now that you mention it, from what I gather, they're mercenaries of some kind who are hiding among the airliner's passengers. Once inside, they took control of the airliner over the Northia province, then threatened the captain into landing here. Of course. They got civilian hostages inside, nobles included. What are they after? It's all but certain they want ransom money. It's all but certain that ransom money is their objective. The war is growing fiercer by the day, so neither the Imperial Army nor the Noble Alliance forces have any spare manpower. Ah. My guess is that they're trying to take advantage of that to make a profit. Likely. Possible. I can see it. Probably. How despicable. They should be ashamed of themselves for trying to take advantage of the misfortune of others. I agree. Kind of. I'm really impressed how much you were able to discover about them, though. Did anyone from the RMP dish some info or something? The rifle looks like their latest model, so I'm guessing you ran into them. No point hiding it. I guess... yeah, you're right. We ran into a squad of theirs not too long ago and ended up swapping info. Been working together ever since. Oh. Would you look at that? That's when they let me borrow this rifle, too. Alright, it's kind of weird seeing you with one, though. Anyway, getting back to the subject at hand. Neither army has the manpower to do anything about this right now. So, we were wondering if we might be able to rescue the hostages ourselves. Gotta show that the military students... Gotta show that we're military students at some point, right? I mean, not necessarily. They managed to avoid getting caught up till now. So I imagine they're feeling fairly cocky at this point. Enough to let their guard down. So, with your help, we might even be able to capture them along with saving the hostages. So, think you could lend a hand? Of course. There are civilian lives at stake here. There's no way we could turn a blind eye. I mean... okay, yeah, you're right. You wouldn't be able to turn a blind eye. You wouldn't be able to look away. Yep, and we come all this way. Might as well do what we can. Thanks. This will make things a lot easier on our end. We'll be counting on you. Right, our current plan was drawn up based on the assumption that only Hebel and I would be participating. Now that we got you and the courageous here, it could probably do with a few modifications. You guys ready? Can we just run at them, group up and hit them till they die? Together they set about devising a new operation to capture the criminals and ensure the well-being of the hostages. And once they finished fleshing out the details, all that was left to be done was wait for the perfect opportunity to begin. Ugh. How long are we gonna have to stay out here? I'm freezing my butt off. You're telling me. Seems like the ransom negotiations aren't really going anywhere either. Heh, heh. Get fucked. And the orbital wave reception up here is downright pitiful on top of it all. Wait, you serious? Man, this sucks. I wish we could have at least stayed inside and watched over the female hostages instead. Ah, well. I'm guessing we'll be moving somewhere else before long. Then we... Sorry, that's not going to happen. Who are you? Commencing operation. Let's take them out. So who said that? Who said that's not gonna happen? Anyway, now that the battle started, allow me a few moments to do some with my stuff. You know, restart my auto-run. Alright. Let's fuck him up. Ooh, 50 delay. You're fucked.
チャンス
前見ろチャンスだこれで終わりだ
行きます私の番チャンスいただきアリサグッジョブうまく連携できたわね
Well, that was easy. I think we did that quietly enough, not to draw attention from inside. Yeah, looks like they're none the wiser, and now I remember where I'd seen the uniforms before. There, it's the same Jaeger. It's the same as that... as what the Jaeger dropouts we encountered in Nord were wearing. Is it? I thought they looked very similar to... whatever the Jaeger Corps he was fucking around... we were fucking around with all over the places, but fair enough. I guess I don't remember what they look like, because they all look like disposable goons. I remember now, they said their name was Bugbear, I believe. Ah yeah, the ones Gideon hired. Yep, like I said before, they're a bunch of random wannabe Jaegers. What would Bugbear be doing here? This doesn't make any sense. They were supposed to have been handed over to the Republican Army. So we're up against a group of Jaeger dropouts. Doesn't sound like this will be easy. Things go on your end. Very well indeed. We found a way to infiltrate the liner while you were busy fighting. And as soon as we're ready to start the next part of our operation, we'll use that route to sneak inside. Sneaky, sneaky. But just the two of you. No worries, we'll be fine. Remember, we're second years. It's about time we start setting an example in combat anyway. So, to confirm, we'll be acting as two groups and we'll be using the confusion to rescue the hostages. Ready to begin? Ready as we'll ever be. We'll start sneaking in through the ship's hold then. Best of luck, guys. Sneaky breaky. It's eerily quiet in here. I don't think there is anyone in this part of the ship at least. Looks like the hostages are on the upper floors. I guess that makes sense. They wouldn't want the hostages to just fucking run out. The higher up they keep them, the better. Eh? How the hell did he get in? Through the fucking door? No time for talking. I'm ready if you are.
なんとか切り抜けましょう
行くぞ見ろ肩早くチャンスだ
行こっか熱い光やはいここでチャンスですごめんなさい
行くぞ
行こっか熱いチャンスもらった
俺の番だ
私の番ねチャンスよいただき私の番私の戦闘終了
Damn kids. Phew, that wasn't so bad. No signs of reinforcements either. How many of their guys are here at all, really? And we must lead to the bridge. I think we should check inside the bridge and the gas rooms, just in case. Yeah, might as well. What up? Hey, what's with all the noise as a... Wait, who are you?
さあかかってこ
私の番ね
い行くぞ
私の
Who are you? Reen pulls out sword menacingly.
俺の番だ
私の番ね
Doesn't say anything.
ざっと
Starts wailing on the guy. I was expecting to actually run into one of them in here. Hold on, he's got something on him. Keycard 1. This looks like a card key. We might be able to use it for something. Let's take it with us. Indeed. Okay, nothing else in here. What about here? Well, there's a bridge. I'm guessing that... I can hear voices inside. You still can get in touch with them. You do realize that until we get our ransom money, you ain't going nowhere, right? I'm trying, but the reception here is so bad I can't get through. Don't give me excuses. Bah, we really do have shit for luck. Our last plan was ruined by those kids back in North, and now this. What should we do? This area is perfect for staying unnoticed, but if we can't get any ransom money... Yeah, we'll try one more time, but if that fails, we're gonna have to find somewhere else. Breaking out of jail was enough trouble as it is. We can't let a chance like this pass us by. As soon as we get that ransom money, the world will know Bugbear as a real Jaeger Corps. Uh-huh. You keep thinking like that. They still haven't given up on making a name for themselves, huh? They don't seem to have learned a thing from before. Sounds like failing in Nord has just made them that much more determined to succeed. I can't believe they got away from Calvard. Things are pretty crazy over there with all the terrorism and stuff. It was probably easy to take advantage of it. However they got here, that doesn't change our objective. Yeah, keep in mind that Calvard is pretty much as much of a shed show as Arabonia right now because of the freezing of funds from Crossbell. There are terrorists making all kinds of trouble in Calvard right about now. Let's get back to stopping them and finding the hostages. It opened! Okay, we should be able to get to the 3rd floor now. No one's here. Actually, I can sense people on the other side of that door. And given that we couldn't find the hostages anywhere on the lower floors, seems likely that they're all being kept here. Probably going to be a lot of people guarding them too. Get ready, guys. It's just 4 dumbasses. And just who are you? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Are you here to rescue us? Please help! Here goes. Commencing suppression of the targets.
行こっか。排除する。
We're gonna suppress them into the ground.
俺の番だな。2の肩早く。
私の番ですね。アークス駆動。それ。
That was easy.
これで一安心ですね。
This can't be happening. Cause you... Alright. I think we've got things under control. They did it! Then we're saved? What's going on? One of these hostages looks kind of familiar. Anyway, please calm down. Oh, for fuck's sake. We've secured an escape route out of the ship for you. Please follow it to safety. If you're quiet, they shouldn't notice. We appreciate that truly, but who are you? They're promising youngsters of Thor's Military Academy's Class 7. And you, Norton. You're alright. We haven't seen each other in a while, have we? Not since you swung by the Imperial Chronicle in the summer. I can't believe you, of all people, ended up being taken hostage. Same here. I actually ended up getting dragged into it on my way to a war zone I was heading to for work. It's funny that you guys would be the ones to come to my rescue. Perhaps this too is the will of Adios. Maybe so. You're on your way to a war zone, though. Yeah, I was working as a war correspondent for the Noble Alliance. I'm working as a war correspondent for the Noble Alliance right now, you see. So I'm traveling around as much as I can, trying to get the reality of this war out to as many people as possible. All right. That's quite praiseworthy when you think how heavily the press is being censored right now. But enough of all that. I'm just glad to see you're okay. You're one tough cookie. I've been hearing all about what you've been up to, too. We wish we could do a nice article about you guys, Valimar and the Courageous, but given the circumstances... Everything about the Courageous would be one thing, but Valimar too. I think it'd be best to keep him quiet. Don't put yourself at risk for it. Oh, sorry, I suppose this isn't really the time to be having a leisurely chat like this, huh? Leave evacuating everyone here to me. You should get back to your mission. There are more hostages above here. They're the more well-off passengers, like nobles and merchants, who are being used for ransom money. Please, save them. We will, don't worry. You take care, Norton. There are a lot of rocks outside of the ship, so that you can hide behind until we're done. Good to know, thank you. Norton carefully led the hostages out of the ship, and together they were able to escape from danger. Hard key 2. Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, we're open. Woo! Please just let us go. If it's money you want, just take it. I beg you, stop this madness. Shut up, that's enough from you. Well, we'll get all the Mira we need from the ransom money. Besides, Mira's secondary here. What we really want is the achievement of pulling this off. What do you mean? We want to be known as the guys who are able to hijack a plane and a nation with a military as crazy as this. We're not going to be able to call ourselves a proper Jaeger Corps if we can't outsmart the Erebonian military. And now that you know, pipe it down. Now that you know, pipe down until we get our damn ransom money. Grrr. That goes for you. That goes for you, young ladies, too, unless you want those pretty faces of yours all scratched up. Hey, Dios, help us! Stop right there, criminal scum! What on earth? Where do you kids come from? How do you even get here? Wait a sec, I recognize you. We're Class 7 of Thor's Military Academy. Received a formal request to liberate the hostages being held here, and that's exactly what we're gonna do. Thor's? Wait, isn't he Elise's brother? He totally is. That's right. Are you two in the same year as Elisa? I'll get you out of here. Don't get cocky, brats. Still can't believe the same kids who screwed us over in North are back at it again. You got no idea what we went through because of you. I'm thrilled you remember us. They don't seem to understand that they were the ones in the wrong. I guess you guys had a really fun time after we caught you, huh? You deserved everything you got. Bah! You'll live to regret what you did. You're gonna be the first victims of the newly founded Bugbear Jaeger Corps. You're joking, right? You think this is gonna cut it? Do you honestly think you can make a name for yourself by hijacking a plane in the middle of a war? Say that again? Real Jaegers live on the battlefield. Labeled reapers and warmongers, but accepting their karma all the same. That was what Zeno and Leo and the boss taught me. But look at you, I don't think you have the resolve to do that. You think you're all so tough. What do you know about us? He's roasting them. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Reinforcements. Boss! You came for us. We figured something was up when the guys in the lounge didn't give their last report. But you've really done it this time. I bet you're the ones who let all the hostages go, too. We're gonna make you regret you ever crossed us. Fill them full of holes, boys! We'll celebrate our day as a new corps by dancing on their corpses. Yeah! They might have the advantage here, but we can't afford to lose. I'm right there with you. Let's go. Uh-huh. Advantage. They sure got the advantage. Much advantage indeed. 33-second ass battle. This can't be happening. We lost not once, but twice to these guys. We had you surrounded. How do you lose? Positioning alone doesn't determine the outcome of the battle. It might help, but at the end of the day, experience trumps it all. Or something, I don't know, I'd accidentally skipped it, my bad. You're finished. Give it up and hand over the hostages. Good. Lisa's brother is so cool! Thank goodness. Now we can... Don't you think this is over? Come on, boys! Eek. The tables have turned now. If their lives mean anything to you, you're gonna do as we tell you. You don't know when to give up, do you? You lost this battle. Accept it and stand down. My will to show mercy is running short. There's nothing to worry about. We got the ship's bridge under control. We got the upper hand here. I wouldn't be so sure of that. Fine. Nice timing. I'm just glad we made it at all. What's going on? Why do new people keep showing up, one after another like this? How do you even get in there? That door was locked. Sorry, but all the ship's systems are under our control now. Hey, Belle. Looks like you guys are A-okay over here. More students! You gotta be kidding. We got people over at the bridge. How do you take control of the ship's systems? Oh, Klein and I took care of those who were left. Of the ones who were left. There weren't all that many, thanks to the rest of you coming here. All the crew members you took hostage are safe now too. And I took care of all the lookouts while you were busy fighting Class 7 on top of it. You're the only ones left. Really? That's pretty impressive work. You guys got all the fun jobs, didn't you? This is some kind of dream! We're Jaegers! Sure, we dropped out, but we're still Jaegers! How can we be beaten twice by a bunch of kids? Never let your guard down during an operation. Any real Jaeger would know that. Just give up and try to form a core. Just give up trying to form a core. You're not cut out for it. It's the end of the line for you. We're going to be apprehending you now. Don't try to resist. Damn it! After properly restraining the mercenaries, Class 7 joined Klein and Sibel in securing the safety of the remaining hostages. They then set a course for Roar Airport, chosen for its close proximity, taking the hostages and the airship with them. They were freed upon arrival, and Class 7 then happily handed the culprits over to the Railway Military Police and the Nortia Provincial Army. We're a bunch of clowns, indeed. A bunch of very, very stupid clowns. Very clownish clowns, clowning around. Thank you, everyone. I can't imagine that would have gone half as well without your help. Seriously, we owe you guys. Are you kidding me? We should be thanking you. You're the ones who stepped in and made things right. We only managed to save the hostages thanks to your help. They say you second years are supposed to be our role models. You certainly acted that way today. You guys are both super cool. You just beat those guys in like 2 seconds. I don't know about that. I'd say we were kind of pushing our luck there. We really are so glad to have had your support there. Okay, calm down. The two of us really didn't do all that much. And we wouldn't have been able to take the bridge if you hadn't drawn their attention either. For sure. You guys took them head on and did all the work. You were just a backup. But man, with first years like you, Tours is gonna be in great shape when we graduate. Gotta admit though, getting that kind of praise from you guys means a lot. Either way, we've done what we set out to do. You think what I'm thinking? Yeah, there's no point in two of us flying solo anymore. So, it's time for us to join the crew of the Courageous and fight by your side. Lucky us. Just a sec, please. Sorry. Sorry about that. Definitely. We're more than happy to know you'll have our backs. Good to hear. Receive the Rat as a reward. Klein and Hebel were welcomed aboard the Courageous. Alrighty, that was really worth doing. Let's see. Counterattacks after evading always deal critical damage. And like, sure, we're losing the hit too, but that doesn't actually matter as much now that we have evergreens because we have 100% accuracy from the evergreen itself. So, here we are. I'm actually gonna put that adamantine shield on Rain. And next they evade too. It's fine. And can I remove something from Emma to give her? No. Hit 2 for Shining Art. I need another item with evasion on it. So I can have Reen at 100% as well if I change him a bit. Because right now he's at 40%. And his equipment has 10% evasion on it. If we can get some boots with 10% evasion, that could do it. Alternatively, I don't know if any other stuff has evasion on it. Like, the VOD9 I don't think is worth changing something here for it, personally. Oh, you're using an action 1. What the hell? There you go. Shit, I could even give her an action 3. Oh, we have a Chronobar Star. Yeah, I mean, it's action 2 plus a spell. A very good spell at that. Might as well. Let's see. Impede 1. Can give her impede 2 as well. And everything else is fine. Though if I have a La Crest, that would be much better. I don't, I have Harvest. Oh well. He actually doesn't need evasion. Evade is actually kind of wasted on her. Which is fucking weird. I'll leave it be, but right now it's not doing that much, because you can always put Shining on her. Alternatively, if we can manage to get her to 100%, that'd be fucking funny. You know, just base 100% or closer to it at least. Oh, probably don't need luck on her. So I'll give her Shining R. She's at 70% now. I actually just don't feel like luck is doing enough for me. Yep. Alrighty. Now there should be more people here. There we go. You really pulled both me and my camera out of the fire there. Thank you so much. But I can hardly believe there was an actual airliner hijacking here in Erabonia. Just goes to show how big the effect of the war has had on the public order. Sheesh, that's not a good sign. Yeah, I'm hoping this is just a one-time thing. Either way, take care. Yeah, same to you. Can't wait to hear about what you get up to next. I managed to snap some pictures during the whole mess too. I'll have to try and get them into the right hands. Can't wait to hear about what sort of adventure you guys go to next. Can't believe we were rescued by Elise's big brother. Wait until the girls at school hear about this one. You're on your way back home, right? Well, try to stay out of trouble for the rest of the trip. I will. God. As soon as the war began, Elisa and Princess Alvin went off with a bracer. So it's something of a relief to hear that the princess is with you now. Try to save Elisa as soon as you can, though, okay? Of course. It's great to hear the Princess Alvin's alright. I just hope you can find Elisa soon. Ah, I thought you were a gentleman ever since you visited our school earlier this year, but now I'm even more jealous of Elisa. Someone's popular. Well, Reen's fan club just keeps fucking increasing, eh? Alright, let's see. Isengard range. Has a cryptid. Does it now? Well, say no more. We're gonna go slap it
こうか
multiple times.
走る
Blue box. Laura and Fee. Laura may usually win against Fee in a swimming race, but it's no contest when they're racing on land. After all, Fee's always been fast on her feet. Get it? Huh? Her feet. Huh? Huh? Fine. Be like that. Let's get Laura in here and blast this. I'm actually thinking... Orbment, Quartz, remove Domination. Give it to Laura for the time being. I cannot. Give it to Fee for the time being. Shining Arm. Alright, let's try this.
この程度
Yes!
恐るるに足らぬ
Hi, welcome Raiders, welcome. Hi, my name is Liza. I'm a writer, streamer, I mainly stream RPGs, and right now, as you can see, we're playing Trails of Cold Steel 2. How was Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Shal? I saw you just started it. I hope you're enjoying it. I have absolutely fucking love that game. So I hope you're loving it too. Also, Nia is best girl. I shall hear no other opinions. They do not exist. A lot of fun. Still getting used to it. Great. Glad to hear you're enjoying it. Yeah, I do understand that you might be tired from your stream. So if you need to get up, eat, stretch, sleep, kiss your babies, make more babies, all that kind of stuff, feel free to do so. Otherwise, I would very much enjoy it if you vibed, though. I know that Shal needs to, before I continue doing anything else, fucking disappear, because he probably doesn't want to see spoilers. My pet's doing great. Yeah, but I'm here to drop off friends and go hide in your corner. Yeah, I know. Don't worry about it. Bye, little Shah. Indeed. You scurry and scatter. Anyway.
Yep.
fighting a
私の番だ
bull
ね
of some description. A rolling rock. Why are we fighting a stone?
やっ
A giant rock monster made up of vast amounts of minerals dominates foes using its incredible weight. It's a fucking round rock. What can it do? Just roll at me slowly.
私の番だね
Anyway. Let's try
これで
this.
決める
I haven't seen this one before.
アクセルシャドウブリゲー
Phantom Raid, is that you? Oops, I one-shotted.
危険度低下やれやれだね
精進あるのみだ
True Art Cleaver. Never gonna get used. Hi, thank you for being here, Laura. Now get the fuck back to the courageous. Yeah, I know I didn't need to do that. I just misclicked.
どこへ行こうか任せて
Right, so supposedly there's also a cryptid on this map here.
チャンスよ行きましょう
行くぞ
私の番ね
ありがとう俺の番だ
やっ
Look at these low-level enemies being scared.
チャンスよ行きましょう
俺の番だ
私の番私の番ね
ありがとう
行きます
行くぞせいよしこれで大丈夫だ
That chest is open. That chest is closed. How the fuck did I miss that?
「お宝見っけ」
Proxy puppet.
チャンスよ私の危険度低下
Is this a new kind of monster?
行くぞ見ろか
Oh yes. Yes, that's a new kind of monster. For sure. Otherwise it wouldn't survive.
私の番ね
ありがとう
行きます敵ユニットの傾向を解析つかめました
Shadow Dancer. An insect that spreads special scale dust to blind foes, then injects them with venom that kills them slowly.
俺の番だな
Its only resistance seems to be delay, which is
よし
amusing. Flame Dragon! Yeah, medium, burn, faint. Strikes with the Flame Dragon.
Yeah.
Sounds pretty cool. What in the
ここ
goblin?
が勝機ですね
行こっか
参る
No, might as well see it.
燃え盛れ滅
Okay, Rin.
戦闘終了
Let's get back the domination. Laura, I'm gonna need you to give that back. Thank you. Much appreciated. Forgot to do so earlier.
強敵です。どうか気をつけて。
チャンス。そんじゃい
俺の番だな。見ろか。今だ。
続きます。
They seem pretty tanky, so I think Heavenly Gift will actually get
解析
some value. Venom Demon! An evil creature which stores venomous gases in its body. Its physical attacks are highly deadly. Ah, shit, it's the Fart Demon.
見ろかた。チャンスだ。
続きます。
私の番だね。崩れた。もらった。そこ。
俺の番だな。
You know, because it's gassy.
崩れた。もらった。私の番だ。そこ。
参る。
Nice.
戦闘終了。
V。
まあ。
Terrible. What the?
手強いぞ。気をつけろ。
行こっか。
Steel Golem.
せ
You think they're cold?
俺の番だな。
Okay, yeah, I'll show myself out
見ろかた。
in about 2 hours or so.
私の番ね。
But I will. I promise. Very rocky.
行きます。
Supposedly they're made out of steel.
敵ユニットの傾向を解析。解析完了です。
A magical golem born by giving life to steel causes powerful earthquakes at will.
行くぞ。
Hard like stone.
見ろかた。
Man,
私の番だね。
looking at some of the characters in these games, I'm harder than them. I mean, what? Who said that?
行くぞ。見ろかた。
What's their weaknesses? Earth and wind. Right.
私の番だね。せ
行くぞ。
私の番だね。せ
Can we move Fee to the other side? Yes. Yes, we can. Awesome.
俺の番だな。
I'm unsure how much good that did, but
今だ。
it did something, probably.
俺の番だな。
私の番だね。私の番だ。今だわ。いただき。これで終わりよ。
Alright.
アリサ、グッジョブ。
うまく連携。
よし、掴んだ。
V だね。
いいか。なかなかの出来です。
まあ。
Wait, what was that Milliam got? Buster Arm 2, I think? Pain 50%?
チャンスだ。
行こっか。
俺の番だな。
And that's old enemies, but that's fine, because we get to get CP off of them. Aha, there's the cryptid. Found it. It's right up on top of the mountain. Where Reen was snoozing. Holy hells, you are bright! Oh. Fallen lizard.
危険度大注意してかかろう
Well, get up. Ow.
甘いよチャンスそんじゃ
俺の番だな。
Delay 10.
せいや。 チャンスだ。
The first one sticks. I got nothing. That is. The first one just sticks like that. That's great. Alright, well, you got your one turn in this combat. Goodbye, lizard.
崩れた
See you next playthrough.
行くぞ。今だ。
いただき私の番だね崩れた
隙あり。
行きます。敵ユニットの傾向を解析。つかめました。
Lindbaum. A lizard cryptid. Countless parasitic spores on its body spread toxic gases that ravage its surroundings.
ええ光
俺の番だな。今だ。
いただき任せてチャンス
隙あり。俺の番だな。せいや。チャンスだ。みんな。
And a forte. And another La Forte.
アークス。
任せてチャンス
Its hitbox is huge.
参る。チャンスだ。
いただき
やあ。任せてちょうだい。
It is weak to Mirage.
アークス駆動。
俺の番だな。今だ。
いただきやっ私の番だね崩れた
隙あり。
行きます。それ。
俺の番だな。今だ。
いただき
任せてちょうだい。
Let's go with Heavenly Gift again, because I don't want them to run out of CP. The only way I can win us actually winning these fights is by cheesing the shit out of them, because, I mean, come on. We're not actually that strong, I think. I think. Not actually sure. Silverthorn.
それ。
Some pretty good damage.
行くぞ。チャンスだ。みんな。
Let's do one more Fortuna.
任せて崩れた
隙あり。俺の番だな。チャンスだ。
いただき
We're doing fine on strength buff, yeah? Yeah. We can do another Silverthorn. For hella damage.
行こっかチャンス
行くぞ。
いただき。はい。
And La Forte, because we're gonna lose the buff if we don't.
行くぞ。チャンスだ。
いただき。私の番だね。チャンス。
This thing is now at 230 delay. I don't think we're gonna be seeing it doing much. It's just a hunch, though.
行くわよ。
俺の番だな。今だ。みんな。
私の番ですね。
行こっか。
Yeah, let's go with that. Why not?
やっ。行こっか。せ。崩れた。
キャリ。
任せて。せ。チャンス。
キャリ。
ええ。 行くわよ。
俺の番だな。今だ。
いただき。はっ。任せて。せ。
I fell asleep in Shallow's stream and woke up in here. Well, welcome in. How you doing?
キャリ。
Did you sleep well?
行くぞ。
I sure hope you did sleep well. Personally.
今だ。
いただき。ええ。
I'm just I'm just over here beating up on a poor defenseless lizard. You know how it is.
アークス。はっ。私の番だね。せ。チャンス。そんじゃ一気にき。
参る。今だ。
いただき。私の番。
Just a simple garden variety lizard. You know? Getting bullied over here by some very mean people. That is exactly what's happening.
私の番ですね。
Okay, so if I get the EP to use it, I can use multiples, just not the same one.
行こっか。
Ooh.
せ。崩れた。
キャリ。
や
行くぞ。
You know what? I haven't done this in forever.
来い。マリバール。
Ah, mech! Go stomp that lizard.
Yoし。これで大丈夫だ。
Aw, man, you don't even have a special win animation in Valimar. Boo! Roaring Dragon Gem. Wonder what that does. Earth, Water, Wind. What does the art do? Support all. CP plus 100 regen 30 CP for 3 turns. Ah. Well, okay then. You know what? Fee can keep it. That's actually kind of decent on her. It's a total of 190 CP just freely generated. Your accent. Serbia, Ukraine, Romania? Well, one of those is definitely correct. I'm gonna let you guess which one it is. I'm sorry, I'm being mean. It's written in the tags. I am Romanian. You did get it right with your last guess. Let's see. There's another cryptid in Nord. Okay. As you say. Let us go. I just took a class with an instructor from Romania. Fair enough. I do not find that at all unlikely. We actually have a saying here that wherever we go, we're at home. You know, meaning that we're gonna find Romanian people regardless of where we're going in the world. 'Cause we're fucking everywhere. Good instructor, a super dry sense of humor. Yeah. I don't know if the sense of humor had anything to do with him being Romanian, but sounds like a good like a good dude. Glad you've had a good experience. Someone asked if he was there. Oh no, trust. That's a common question. I hear that question a lot. That question is very common online. Clearly, nobody just rolls R's unless they're Russian, right? That's how that works. The dragon. What's it gonna do? Oh, but okay, we're alive. Will it stick? No. It's delay 20. Oh, but that Shadow Blade fucked it up. His turn is coming up so slow because he did that Shadow Blade. Will La Forte hit fee? Oh yeah, perfectly fine. Alright, let's try this again. Will the delay stick? Yes!
行こうかせ崩れた
キャリ俺の番だな。
行きます。
Oh, this board wagon. Once more. Once more, the enemy does not get to move.
敵ユニットの傾向を解析。つかめました。
Nereid, a black cryptid from a higher plane, crushes everything, including space itself, with its arts and strength. It's very, very weak to space.
私の番ね
Excellent.
アークス。
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。
いただき私の番だね崩れた
It looks kinda pokey. It does look kinda pokey. I'm surprised it doesn't poke its own eye out with all that spike. Especially those questionable wings. Thank you very much for the follow, Cal.
行くぞ。
私の番だねチャンスそんじゃ
The wings that don't attach to anything? Yes, that's why I call them very questionable. Maybe he floats them over at enemies to poke them in the eye with.
Yeah.
That makes some sense. Actually, because that would make some sense, probably not.
私の番だね崩れた
キャリ
ひゃっ
行くぞ。
But I'm not gonna complain, he's gonna give me a cool spell, so that's pretty much all I care about.
チャンスだ。
いただき
私の番ですね。
That's a JRPG, it never makes sense, but it looks cool. Yeah, you're right. I'm not gonna argue that. Let's go with Soul Eruption.
私の番ね光よ
俺の番だな。今だ。
いただき私の番だね
JRPGs are the only cure in this world. Honest. Considering what's going on in Western game dev, I kind of feel that. We could use this and then cast her spell. We can cast it, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
これで決めるアクセルシャドウブリゲード
Yeah, nowadays it kind of is like that. It really is just it really is just mostly indies that you can reliably get some quality out of. And even then it obviously varies, but you know. Murder games are going down the hill, or they're just remastering every old game that ever made that sold well. Remastering every game that sold well and making it worse. That's the Western special nowadays. Looking at Black Flag, where it added more microtransactions. Hello, Jesus. How you doing?
任せてちょうだい。行くわよ。
I'm dying. I'm dead. Well, you better fucking get up then. I shall not allow you to be dead. This is not something that you can be.
行くよ。
Live, damn it! You still have to draw Tamamo across for me. Just Ubisoft, they love taking your money. I mean, everybody likes taking your money.
はい。
I like taking your money too. So hand it over. Let me die. No! You shall not be allowed. Death is for people that have finished their jobs. And you sure as hell didn't. I'm gonna use fucking adamantine shield to delay Irene. Fine, take. Why? Thanks, Broggles. Thank you very much for the 7 months. I wasn't expecting you to be in here right as I was saying that. Alright, let me see. Ooh. Ooh. Very nice. Very nice indeed. You hopped in at the perfect time indeed. The wagon! The dragon of CP. Makes us hit very, very hard. Dragon made out of energy. Here, let me quickly pull up what Jesus sent me. Here we go. So, not only did you come in at the perfect time for fucking doing that, right as I was saying, give me money. You don't have to. I know I probably don't have to say this, that was just a joke, but perfect timing. You also pulled up at the perfect time to see Jesus' lovely art. And I am going to interrupt this boss fight. The boss is not going to do anything anyway for like another 50 years. But look at that! Look at that, look at that. Very nice progress. I don't actually know if Jesus can hear me, but because he might be in ad hell. But very nice. Oh, you can. Awesome. Lovely. This would be the only way this could be nicer is if Airgroove wasn't on screen. I mean what? No, I'm joking. I really like it. I like that you actually went and decided to post them like this. And I'm being summoned away. Fuck! Well, I am very sorry to hear that, but if you do have any more updates, I would be very, very happy to see them. And thank you again for the art update. You take care out there. It does look real nice. Obviously, at the moment it is work in progress, but still, it's already looking like something. It's great. I think I'm just not gonna, because she also has a CP buff. We can just use Radiance Arc. And Emma can use Lord Barbarian too.
我が弓に矢 レディエンスアーク
Ew, Alyssa, now my night is ruined. Excellent. I don't know why you hate her, and I don't, so...
そびえ立て大いなる塔
The high auto.
静かに眠ってください
俺の番だな
Hope you're doing well, you know, other than seeing Alyssa. Why do you hate Alyssa, by the way? Unless it's spoilers, in which case I don't care enough to get spoiled.
せーチャンス
キアリ参る
Ew, Alyssa is such a mood.
行こっか
I'm gonna need more explanation on that one.
チャンス
キアリ
ええ
If it's just because she's a little bit boring, then okay, yeah, sure. I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna argue at all.
アークス駆動ひゃっ
俺の番だな
私の番ですねアークス駆動
But right now I find her a lot less boring than Emma. Not Emma. Laura. That's the name I was thinking of. Sorry, I was using Emma, which is why Emma just came out of my mouth. Girl made me very mad in Cold Steel 1, got only a little better in 2, and is halfway bearable afterwards. I thought she was fine. Stubborn as a mule, but
せーチャンスそんじゃ
you know, it's alright.
私の番ね光よ
参る
I mean, she does get the best support skills. So, regardless of how much I like her or not, which
チャンスだ
I think she's
いただ
fine.
き行きます
I don't dislike her. I don't like her too much. I like her a bit. I don't dislike her at all. But regardless of how much I might like her or not, it doesn't matter because mechanically I just like having a lot of CP regen, you know? So she's gonna be on the party regardless.
せ
Now,
崩れた
you give me tea time, and I will replace Alyssa any day of the week.
行くぞ今だ
いただきやあ任せてちょうだい行くわよ
Alrighty.
残
The
酷
chat box isn't big enough to explain why I hate her. That sounds like cap. Entire problem is they push it as the canon romance while she treated Reen very badly in one. Apologizes to him after like 2 months, even though he didn't do a thing from the beginning. Just once again accuse him of being a part of it 3 minutes later. Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. That just ruined it for me, and I don't like their bonding scenes. Rin feels like a different character when she's with. Okay, yeah, okay. You know what? I can agree with everything you said. I just, you know, it didn't bother me as much. So obviously, I don't hate her because it didn't bother me as much. But yeah, I can't disagree. I can see it. Honestly, if I was in a different mood that day, I probably would have hated it. Would have hated her too. I'll take that explanation, I guess. Fine. Fair enough. Grail Burst. I'm Earth Fire. So what it do? Accelerate. All. Act twice in succession. All accelerate, act twice in succession self. Woo! You're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope it was nothing too important. Oh, and her family is another whole reason to avoid Alyssa. Fair enough. Oh yes, I liked it very much. I said as much before, but I guess you had to run away quickly. I think it's really good. I really like it. I like the pose that you chose for Rudolph, which I think I mentioned before. Obviously Air Groove is barely in the art, which right now is, for me, only improving it, but I'm sure it will look wonderful even when you do finish it completely and you do add the lesser horse. But I do like Rudolph a lot, so pain. Pain from what? If it's from drawing, then good. If the pain is from drawing, then good. Get back to being in pain. I need more updates. I know that I'll disappear again. Drawing is pain. Fuck! Hey, you take care out there, Jesus, and thank you again for stopping by and blessing us with your wonderful art. I still have this prismatic cape equipped. There we go. Just noticed the anniversary thing. He has Estelle on it. Yes, yes, of course it does. I think Estelle. I think Estelle is probably still the best main character for me. I love Lloyd, don't get me wrong, but Estelle will forever have a special place in my heart. Alright, let's see. Do we have anything else that's messable? Ooh. We do. So at the Schwarzstruck barrier, apparently, if we talk to the main character of Xenoblade Chronicles 2, we'll get some Gambler Jack books. Calvard MC is my favorite. Well, obviously I'm not there yet, so you know I can't speak on that yet. But as always, I do reserve my right to change my opinion as new information is brought in. There. Helpless Kevin Simp here. Based. Honestly, based. Kevin is the GOAT. But he's not the main character. Technically. I mean, I guess if you count him as in 3, in which case, okay, yeah, Kevin is my favorite too. Though, even with him being technically the main character for that game, it still feels like An extension of his stealth story. Doesn't everyone? Honest, honest. Very honest. I got the RMP to drop me off at the Roar, and made my own way here to check on things. Sounds like the battle was pretty wild. I'm surprised you guys made it out there. Out of there, with all your fingers and toes. You guys are straight up miracle workers. I wish I could say that's true. Something happened. Hey, I'm not gonna pry or anything, but just only to get you down, okay? If it cheer you up, I could show you my top secret, cuties of the RMP collection. I don't even want to know why you have something like that in the first place. Tenmira says he's got some pics of Claire in there, and who could blame him, really? I appreciate the thought, but maybe you should keep that hidden. I'll come back for it later. Just don't let the girlies hear you. That might be a good idea, but I do have something you could look at in public. Check out this novel I read. You'd be amazed at how quick a book can make time go when you're traveling. Maybe it'll come in handy for you too. Gambler Jack 2, Chapter 11. This I will take you up on, thanks. Twice? True. Okay. I was so confused. Actually, I'm still confused because there's a question mark there. I'm gonna guess that's supposed to be an exclamation mark. It was, and then it wasn't. Oh, okay, lovely. Is she still here? Oh, you came to visit me again. How truly chivalrous of you. Glad to see you're still hanging in there. I was a little worried given the massive battle that just took place here and all. I was witness to the whole thing. It was truly a stunning sight. You and that knight of yours were, dare I say, dashing. Though not quite as dashing as my one and only Vincent, of course. Thanks. It was... really... yeah, nobody could be as dashing as Vincent. When will we finally be able to see each other again? I think of him every moment of every day, and yet cruel fate continues to tear us apart. Huh? When you turn into a big old damsel in distress? This isn't the Margarita I know. The Margarita I knew was fun. Fun? Just what are you implying? Well, first of all, the Margarita I know never gives up. And when she sees something she wants, she takes it. I mean, none of my other friends ever make shady drugs into food to get people to fall for them. And nobody else spent entire days stalking the guys they liked and blocking their escape routes. That is horrible. She's the kind of girl who'd jump into hell and take the place over in a second if she thought Vincent was hiding down there. Well, wait, is this list of crimes supposed to be a pep talk? Anyway, you see what I mean? That's the Margarita I know from back at Tours. But now I see this Margarita sitting around waiting for Vincent to come to her. That's no fun at all. But I guess that's none of my business. I'm just a bit let down is all. You know, you're absolutely right. Love is a battle, a bloody, protracted, no-holds-barred battle that you have to fight for yourself. I really don't like where this is going, and neither do I. And consider yourselves lucky. From this day forth, I will be by your side, offering my valuable assistance. I will go out and hunt down my beloved Vincent myself. Then I'll never, ever let him escape my embrace again. There she is. There's the Margarita I know. Good to have you back. See, this is already way more fun. Oh no, William's reawakened the beast. God damn it, Milliam. You just had to go and do that, did you? I'm sorry, Vincent. I'll keep you in my prayers. Thank you, Milliam. Honestly, why would she ever do that? That's so bad. Oh well. You're the ones who were on board the Crimson Wings the other day, right? Well, thank you. You finally managed to calm this place down. I can't give you much in return, but I can teach you an old recipe of mine. Made a stew! Excellent. Thank you for the recipe. Now, allow me a moment as I restart my auto run in Uma. Which is apparently needing a slight update. What the hell? Why is Uma updating randomly in the middle of the day? Hello? Make sense, please. What was the one almost 2 meg of data that I just downloaded?
Yes.
I need to know. Why is there no patch note? God fucking damn it. Oh well. Yeah, for anyone that is interested in Uma Musume and plays and cares at all, I did pull very slightly. It's like I have maybe 50 pulls in total on the Kopano Reiki banner, and I just got her today. I just decided to do some silly pulls on the banner because I had extra carrots from after pulling on the Tachyon banner, which right now I have a 3LB, so I don't need to pull anymore. I can just max it out with the pity, because I am at pity. I'm just waiting for the free pulls to go away. You know, just in case I get another one immediately after I use my pity select. But yeah, I just got Kopano Riki, so my plans for next CM have been absolutely shattered. I will be attempting to train Kopano Riki, but I'm not sure I'll get anything out of it, to be fair. Though an attempt will be made, and hopefully we get something good. Getting six greens in her is gonna be a pain, but we'll fucking try it. If anything, getting 5 shouldn't be that hard, and you get most of the ulti's effectiveness at 5 greens, if I remember correctly. But I would prefer to get all 6 of them. Especially since she has like 3 greens by herself that give her more speed. And speed from greens is actually a lot more than speed from stats. Because the speed from stats, not only does it train half as fast, but it also just acts as half the speed. So once you're over 1200, for example, if you're at 1600 speed, you are just in you're just getting about 200 speed worth of actual stat. So if I supplement her with greens, because you know Kopano Riki is just like that, has a lot of greens that give her speed. If I supplement the decent enough speed stat with greens, I should have more speed than others. Specifically, I'm scared of Ogre Cap. Christmas Ogre is going to kick my ass. Still,
よし。
Anyway, the run's been restarted. We may continue. And I can now check and see if there's anything missable that I might want to go for before I go to the shrines. You know, obviously, other than any of the quests that we might have. Talk to Margarita, get the tomato stew. Not really, we can just talk to the guys in the ship. Excellent. Flying around there. Yes, yes, yes. Thanks again for helping us out with that request of ours. It would have taken a lot longer to get the situation under control without you. You flatter us. We're just glad you reached out. But on another note, I assume you'll be working on the bridge from now on? Nailed it. A little talk with Toa helped me figure out that I could best serve the ship as its navigation officer. So I'll be planning out our routes to make sure we get from A to B both nice and quick and safe and sound. Just another thing we're doing to make your life easier here on the courageous air. How luxurious, thanks. If there's one guy I'd trust to get me somewhere safely, it'd be Klein. Really? Why? I don't know shit about Klein. Reject humanity, become otter. Nah, if I was going to become an animal, I would become a cat. Otter is not bad, but if I'm a cat, I could have a human just feed me every day. What are these two clowns doing? Are the two of you helping out on the bridge? That's right. I've decided to join the crew as a radio officer. Looks like I got plenty of work in store for me, but I'm up for the challenge. She's always had magic hands when it comes to communications equipment. Perhaps she was inspired by the desire to bridge the gap between her and the handsome gentleman from afar. That is so not it. Anyway, I'll do my best to earn my keep aboard the Courageous. So please, let me know if there's anything you need. You bet, thanks. Now that I'm here, I intend to serve the Courageous to the best of my ability as your ship's radio officer. Don't forget to tell them about how well you're going to serve them as our ship's other sexiness officer too. Can you cool it with the sexiness officer stuff, Vivi? The country is basically stuck in an unending nightmare, but everything suddenly feels so fun now that we're back together. So now it's time for us to make things fun for everyone else on board too. Or we could try doing the jobs that they actually asked us to do. You know, I like Vivi quite a lot. He's funny. There are a lot of people in here, holy. With Margarita on board, the cooking club is finally whole once again. With any luck, we'll be able to start cooking all sorts of new and exciting dishes again. When you let Margarita and Milliam run free in the kitchen, you get some really unusual and fascinating stuff. I'd rather stick to the usual and uninteresting, thanks. Honestly, letting Milliam run around anywhere is going to result in some kind of unusual happenings, I'm sure. Girls bouncing off the walls. If I start story now, I might be interrupted, so I think I'm gonna stop here for now. I think this is going to be my stopping point for today. And then tomorrow we can jump straight into story and go to them shrines. feel like that might be the best way to do it. So, I shall look for someone to raid. Thank you all very much for being here and for watching and for being cool. Lurkers, you're also very much appreciated. And
Yes.
I will see you all again tomorrow with more Trails of Cold Steel 2. Bye!